What the freaking freak is up? Hello, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and non-gender conforming legends. It's good to see you all today. I hope you're having a lovely day, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Oh, it's wonderful. This is a very intense song. It's very, very intense. You know what we should do? We should do, if anyone can guess what song I'm about to put on, you get $10. Whoa, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Hello! I did finally start streaming. Hi, guys. I was so close to not going live tonight. Oh, the mental block has been so bad. You're non-binary? I did not get that memo. What? I didn't. Oh, you don't have the pronouns extend. Do I have the pronouns extend? I don't know. I'm sorry, Tuesday. I think I've been misgendering you for ages in that case. I thought you were she, her. Hi, Cryo. Welcome in. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Choose your first Viper. Oh, Karis, use any. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Hi. I almost didn't go live, but I made it. And I'm happy with myself. You haven't been? Okay, that's good. That's good to know. You had a fat impromptu nap and woke up feeling that fun post-nap sense of dread. I don't think I've ever felt post-nap dread. Maybe like disorientation, like flashbangness. I don't know. Rip the guitar? What's wrong with the guitar? It's kind of twisted. That may have assisted. I could use the strings and extra conversations. I could give up my reputation. I could go out with the back. They would say my name. They would host and post a celebration. Now it's 7:40 and I haven't eaten order. Oh, I see. I do see the Ash. Anyway, hello everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I've been on the mental block train with streaming, and it was like the last thing that I possibly wanted to do tonight. But not like I did want to stream and I knew that I would enjoy it, but it's like the last thing. I don't know how to describe it. But I was streaming on my alt and the lovely people there were like, you should go live. And I was like, maybe I should go live. And then probably the only reason I did manage it is because we talked about that and I knew that people were expecting me to. So here we go. It did, Jay. I think part of the problem is that I left it too long. You know, if you don't do it for a while, it becomes harder, especially with speed games where you get rusty or whatever. But yeah, we're gonna do some Darker today just because I feel like that's a bit more approachable. And I can just do one run and that's a full stream's worth of content and we can be super cozy and it probably won't go on, that's fine. And then there's a tournament coming up in 2 weeks, so I need to practice anyway. Excuse me, end stream, I'll give you the money to revive the realm. Give you the money? I'm still paying for it. I am still paying for the Minecraft realm. Hardcore burning myself out, trying to push through. You've got this, Jay. It'll be so worth it. Get all that practice in. We just have a cozy run going. Yeah, I know. I didn't even put anything in the stream title. I didn't put a goal. I didn't put the category. I was just like, we are here today for nothing other than good vibes, okay? I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of flat. I'm kind of out of it. But we're going to be cozy. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Don't miss DSS. I'll try my best. We might not go for it, to be fair. I might not go for it. I'll see. I'll give it a bit of practice now, and we'll see how it goes. Your streams are always good vibes. I try my best. I do. I try my best. Down as in COD Zombies reference, not down to play. Oh. We gonna cozy, we gonna be vibing, and that's all that matters. Hell yeah, hello K-Man. I want to do Darker, but I don't have a monitor or a PC on me. Playing handheld, playing tabletop. You know what's stopping you? The Switch 2 kickstand's pretty good. If you have a Switch 2. It's pretty good. I love that song. I love that song so much. What is this? Chapter 5? Unofficial soundtrack. I was like, what do you mean there's Chapter 5 music out already? Like, what are we talking about? No, there's just not. No, there's just not. I need to go through the Deltarune playlist and add more songs to my playlist that aren't... The only 2 songs I got in there right now, Field of Hopes and Dreams and Third Sanctuary. But there are so many good songs. I don't think I even have Rude Buster in there. Hi, Remy. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yes, Tyrone did literally just get a world record, which is crazy. That's awesome. That's very cool. I love how active Darker is at the minute. It's going to be more active with that 20 coming up. I keep seeing people play it. Wait, one thing I need to do is sort out my splits, because since I edited my layout, the bottom is cut off. Like, you see the ish. So I need to, like, shrink them. Somehow. I need to decide what the best way of doing that is. Maybe just removing a couple splits would be a good way to start. If we go, like... I mean, that's fine. Or maybe add one more and then like lower the split height. Why the heck is that button? Subsplits. Split height. To fit it on. That looks good. Yeah. I think that's fine. Then we beat PT, world record, comparison, and our splits, and then not 2 cramps. Okay, that looks fine. Can you lower the music? Yeah, my bad. Gorg is also in Darker. Yes, I got the ping for that. That's sick. 2p Darker, dude. James and I were like thinking about doing that sometime, but we just kind of never got around to it. You know how it goes. You know how it be. Grab versus Susie. People be talking about versus Susie. But I don't know if I agree with the hype. It's only a minute long. It's fine. It's kind of a jam, I guess. I don't know. I don't really get it. I don't really see the hype. I'm gonna be honest. What is a good one? Like the world revolving. I mean, it's a little bit circus-like. It's a little bit clown-like. Why is it 20? Yeah, because I haven't friggin' streamed with this layout. So I was on this layout when I was doing your thingy. Oh, I need to send you the file for that, don't I, Cheese Joe? You never asked. Could you ask? Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. I love clowning around. That's kind of what we do. I've only got... Well, you just didn't ask, and I just forgot. Kyle's sitting here complaining that I haven't been, like, pinging him to play Valorant. Because he asked, like, a week ago, like, yo, do you want to play some Val together sometime? And I was like, sounds good, I'm on every day. And then he's like, you never invited me. It's like, dude, I am always on Val. Freaking boot up the game and request to join my lobby, and I'll be there. Dude, I freaking asked you to DM me so I can read it after stream, and then you DM, and I immediately open it. Why does it end so abruptly? And then just nothing autoplays? Okay. Let me find, like, a proper playlist. Familiar Nintendo music to help you study. We're kind of studying. Oh! Oh! Kirby's Epic Yarn? Yes, sir! I put it in the group chat. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, can I DSS today? I'm gonna assume I cannot. Never mind. I'm literally built different. Oh, I feel rusty. It's been, what, 2 weeks since I've ran this game? Thank you for the good luck, Nimbus. Appreciate it. Do you have to beat Darker Side or just unlock it? You beat it as well, Roy. I mean, beating it only takes like 5 minutes. But yeah, we start a fresh file, we beat the game, we collect 500 moons to unlock it, and then we beat the kingdom. And it should take about 3 hours if I do well. Apparently you skip it in 2p. What do you mean you skip it? Like they do frog skip? Darker CRC? That's a thing? No way. But like, how much does that even save? Because I feel like that island is so far away. I feel like you'd have to ground pound for almost as long as it would take just to go through the damn kingdom, right? Am I right about that? Okay, I'm actually good. I'm good. Dude, look at these completed files though. Okay, I am being threatened to get the shit beat out of me in a group chat right now. So that's fun. So Cal was getting mad at me for not inviting him to play Valorant. And then Philly goes, remember, Cal can beat the shit out of you. And then Philly goes, would you? And Cal says $10, it's done. I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. I don't know what anyone says. Skipping Darker and Darker speedruns will always be so lame. You're such a purist. This is why you run all story moves, isn't it? You're like, I don't like the 80% runners don't do the story. They skip they're not even playing the game. Like, speedruns are just cheating. Like, they're not even playing the game. They're not even doing the story. They just clip out of bounds and get every moon, and they don't even fight the bosses. Speedruns are so stupid. Speedrunners have no skill. That's you, Tuesday. I've done like 2 all-story means runs. It was like an interesting run to decide to submit, and I respect it. I respect the hustle. I do. Okay, let me just make sure the auto split is working. That'll be good to go. Yo, Nimbus, thank you for the 5 streak. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, big guy. Oh, that's any percent. That's my any percent route. Let's not do that one. Darker side. Okay, is it working? Yes. You think my ass is getting in for main board? Good point. I was thinking that, like, if I went to another GDQ, obviously I'd like to run again, but like, what the heck would I run? Because I suck at 1P. I'm butt cheeks at 1P. So maybe I'd have to find like a random ass category extension. And just, I don't know, submit that, I guess. You joining? Yeah, I'm in. I am in. Showcase Valorant Swiftplay winning all 8. That sounds like an awful idea. I can't think of anything like less fun. Doesn't matter if you suck as long as you can put on a good show. Well, that I can do. IRL nipple percent. You know, if it's not about the gameplay, that would be a good show. Imagine bro going to GDQ with a random ass category extension. That would be the most I know. Like me, the like publicly renowned category extension hater. I feel like that's my thing. Is that I like shit on category extensions like for money at this point. I'm a mainboard purist through and through. I'll do like all metropoles or something. Maybe I'll like invent something new. I'll like play like Odyssey with my feet and like Breath of the Wild with my hands and beat them at the same time. Why do you hate category extensions so much? I don't. I just don't. I don't actually. I just don't care about them. And like my problem with category extensions is just people coming into chat 24/7 being like, oh, play nibble percent, bro. Play double any percent, bro. Play min caps, bro. And it's like, I don't care. I just don't care. I don't hate them. but I have like zero motivation to ever play them because they're like kind of arbitrary and like non-competitive and kind of pointless feeling. And some people don't agree with that, and that's fine. Good for them. I'm glad they enjoy them. But I'm competitive at heart. I'd rather be 30th in any percent than first in like pixel percent, you know? I'd rather put my time into that. Don't look in Val chat. Remy and I have decided that Owen has a... I'm not reading that out. This stream is not ready to... Oh, that's... Oh, no. No. Wow, okay. You can beat Breath of the Wild much faster in SMO, though, especially using hands. Okay, well, then use feet for Breath of the Wild. Also, this is... You're assuming that I'm good at Breath of the Wild. I played that game once in 2017 on my Wii U. That is my Breath of the Wild experience. I played it for like 100 hours on my Wii U almost 10 years ago. Oh, that's almost 10 years ago? That's horrifying. That is horrifying. We're not ready for what? I'm gonna put it in no context in my Discord, but I'm gonna spoiler warn it because it is really weird. Also, yeah, they were just trying to get attention for Sean Acne. For those of you morbidly curious enough, discretion is advised. It's in my Discord. Bro beat his PB. Oh, my PB is a 1026? Okay, I just put it wrong in the YouTube title. That's my bad. I thought I had a 25. No, the YouTube title is just wrong, Mario Gamer. I guess I typoed that. What do I do here? Chess Club. Thank you for the good luck, Tol7. I appreciate it. I do worry that I'm gonna like any percent something, because for pretty much like the first like 5 months of this year or more, I like only ran darker. Crap. How do I back this up? This is back upable. This I just crap. Please home in on the thing. Oh my gosh! I'm shaking! How is it not grabbing it? Oh. Oh, you do it from directly underneath. I thought I'd have to like do it from further back and like bring it forwards. You can tell I don't do chess clip in my any percent runs. Sorry. The run is dead. Yeah, I'm not continuing that. It was far too much time loss. He's learning. I'm learning. Look at me go. Look at me go. Don't always trust all facial masks you find in your drawer. I have so many of those. I love spa days. Gold? It was close. It was close. Maybe next run. I don't need to do DSDA. It was a golf. It was a golf? Oh, gold. Typo. Read Nimbus' first message. Was that a golf? Oh. I'm pretty bad at reading. I'm sorry, guys. Don't... Oh, wait, I already read that one out. Yeah, back to the other conversation. Breath of the Wild speedruns are like 20 minutes long. I think the world record's sub 22 now. I have thought before that it would be a pretty fun speed game to pick up. I feel like it would be a speed game kind of like Minecraft, where I don't really care about getting good, but it would just be fun to know how to do. It would just be fun to be able to do a sub 30-minute Breath of the Wild run in the same way that, like, I don't really care about getting good at Minecraft, but I like that I can now just beat Minecraft in under 20 minutes. There's like a party trick. It's a thing that I can pull out now, you know? Surely you could be SMO in 22 minutes? Yeah. No, it would definitely have to be Breath of the Wild with feet. I said SMO with feet because I feel like the control scheme is much simpler. Breath of the Wild has many buttons. Odyssey has 2 buttons, I guess 3. Maybe like jumpless would be a good GDQ one. That would be no one submit jumpless to GDQ for like the next, until I do it, which would probably be a while from now. I don't know. Realistically, if I get a job this summer, okay. So I'm on like some work training right now, right? And there isn't a job guaranteed afterwards, but there's a good chance that I'll get into something afterwards. And if I do get into that thing afterwards, then I could maybe do AGDQ. What? I golden ki- I didn't even get the fast hopper strat. My 90% gold is like a 215. I guess I get the checkpoint. Okay. Do SGDQ? I mean, I've done SGDQ before, but I have heard that it's like a nicer venue. But I don't know. Would I want to do the same again? Maybe. I didn't think Minneapolis is anything special, but I also don't think Philadelphia is anything special. I don't think I'll ever be impressed by an American city. HDQ is not worth. There is no one going. I feel like it's a bit too early to say that, right? Because it's a new venue. Where is it this time? Well, you know, be the change you want to see in the world. No one's going. I'll start a trend. And everyone be like, oh my gosh, that like tall, hot, handsome British guy is going. I want a piece of that. And then they'll go. That was... Do we continue this? Probably. I'm rusty. I'm not going to PB anyway. I mean... Fuck. You have a hand... Yeah, Jamba! Of course. The first Pittsburgh event had 20 people in the audience. Ouch. But it gets just as good viewership online, I feel like. But yeah, I did like our little like 500... I say little, like 500 person audience for Odyssey run. That was sick. Tall, not hot, and not handsome. JK, you're not tall either. It's true, I'm short. It's just canonically true. It's a secret I've been hiding. I'm short like Viper. I'm actually 5'3.5". I got through so early there. Yeah, I thought so. Well, that's pretty bad. I'm average. Yeah, me too. It's hard to be tall when you're only a head and shoulders. That's true. I mean, I am just like a robot. Beep boop. I'm only a torso. 5'3". It's pretty short. I made a new friend, and she's 5'2". It's just crazy. In an alternate universe, Zack is average and Viper is tall. Yeah, I'm sure there's some worlds. Don't tell Viper this. What, about the alternate universe? I mean, there's an alternate universe where we're all like garden worms, so... Tall? No. Hot? No. Handsome? No. What have I got then? I suck at this. I suck at video games too. I feel like I've got nothing going for me. Those are like the 4 like pillars of... I don't know. Like... dating? That's what girls want. Someone who's tall, hot, handsome, and is really good at video games. A headset dent. Yeah, low key, I'm never shaving my head just in case I have a headset dent. I don't want to find out if I do. Guitar, I'm not even good at guitar. I'm not good at any. I'm jack of all trades, master of none. But in this case, not better than a master of one. Like, I'm just bad at everything. Like, imagine where I could be if I actually committed to something long term. You know? If I didn't burn out of every new thing I tried after like 2 weeks. I'd be a guitar pro. I'd have the world record in this game. Zack of all trades. If you say master of cum... Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm like traumatized. Rami. Sorry. They've said that exact phrase so many times. Like back to that high. Sorry, I've been like Pavloved. I did not come up with that one by myself. I promise you. You're good at breathing. That's true. I've been doing that for like almost 2 decades now. Where am I? Hello. Okay, am I too far... Am I too far left? Or is this... I can't remember the lineup. I swear it's like right here that you're meant to be. Go more right? Is it over here? I forgot the lineup. Low-key? Okay. No, we're gonna give this one more go, chat. We're gonna give this one more go. Hold on. I think I was getting it confused with the old ground pound setup. I used to do a ground pound setup where you go like here and then do like a short ground pound there. That's the setup I used to do, and then I switched to the backflip. I think I'm getting them mixed up in my head. Almost 2 decades. Yeah, I had polio. I don't know. That was not a good joke. Okay. Where is aloof? Where is aloof's message in this equation? Lots of negativity happening in your cozy sleepy games. We're cozy. That's true. That's true, Echo. We're cozy. We're cozy. We're not getting mad. We're not getting tilted. I just don't think this is the lineup. I just simply don't think it is. I'm checking my PB. I simply think that is not the lineup. Slightly to the left. See, I thought it was right ear in line with like the cheek. Like that. I just missed my roll though. Correct. But I feel like that's what I was doing. And you guys were like, no, go further right. Hold on. Someone wanted to get off at that stop, but they didn't want to pick us up, I guess? Wait, something got auto-modded? Okay, no, that's fair. No, this isn't it. It's somewhere in the middle of those two. It's like here. Yeah, it's there. Hold on. You're just bad? I know, Roy. What's your PB anyway, Roy? I don't like it. I usually like it. I'm just... Oh. It's like there. Find a new game to speedrun. It's a good idea. I bet hentai golf is kind of popping off. Don't have any tips? That's okay. I'm also not... I think I wasn't backflipping high enough. Golf with your grandma. That is a thing that exists. True. True. Okay. I think that's fine. As long as I can get it in like 3 attempts, I don't think we need to worry too much. All right, final attempt of the day, chat. We just had to like... remember how to do chest clip, remember how to do IP clip. Maybe each run will get 1 kingdom further. And then by like next Tuesday, I'll have finished a run. Maybe it'll even PB. How speedrunnable is hentai golf? I don't know, but people did it. That was like a phase of the Mario community. And by the Mario community, I mean Philly and Bella. I think that was pretty much it. That assumes you'll stream daily until next Tuesday. What, you think I wouldn't? Philly had way more hours. Good for him. When do we get speedruns of Breath of the Wild? Probably never. Oh gosh. Guys, everyone, try and guess what I learned how to do today. I learned a new skill. But it's pretty niche. Hey Sheep Cow, why were you watching Tyrone in such low quality? He streams in like 2K. Breathing? That's not that niche. Suck at video games? I've always been on that grind. I literally almost got to get the checkpoint. Okay, no one cares. I learned how to tune drum kits. It's surprisingly complicated. There's like resonances that you have to think about. There's like the top drum head and the bottom one. And they make different tones. And you have to make sure they're not... you have to put them like a 5th apart. You learn to play Valorant with a new group. I've been on the making friends with people in Valorant lobbies grind as well. Speaking on behalf of Radioga, he'll live. I still play with him. I don't want to hear it, Acne. I don't want you getting upset on his behalf over here. I can play with who I want. Dude, I keep missing this dive. Bro, just eat grass like a cow. He's not also upset himself. I mean, we covered my win rate when I played with Acne earlier today. Always watch him in 160p. I'm mainly there to chat. Interesting. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know. I just deserve high res, I guess. Real ones watch a stream in audio only mode. I almost fell off there. Playing Valorant feels forced to play. And you know what, mate? That's okay. That's fine. You don't have to play. I think you'd probably be happier. I think we'd all be happier if we didn't play Valorant. No! Maybe we get like general so. Appreciate it. I try. Good one. Thank you. Don't you Mario Kart to play? Base. Timeout. Base. Bro isn't even doing the marathon. Leave him out of this. Good on him. You know, I'm proud of my man Acne. He's been like looking after his mental health. It's like went home, didn't bring his PC. He's been like touching grass. He's doing well. He's planning a trip next year. You did part of it? Oh, okay. Hello, Jared. Welcome in. TryXCC, you mean the creator of my favorite game, hashtag Guess the Runner. Me too, yeah. How's Guess the Runner going, people who still play? A major part of it. I'm just debating on when to finish. Oh, fair enough. So what games do you have left? I joined 4 letters stream and her like time like for the marathon was like 8 hours in and she was still on the SNES one. And I don't know if she was doing them out of order or if the SNES one was genuinely taking her 8 hours. But I remember when a few of you did it the other year, it was really like that. Like there were a couple games that did just take that long. It sounds like genuinely so unfun. Dude, You need to do Mario Kart 8 plus booster courses and World. Okay, so that's what, like 7 hours? Oh, I don't actually know. I don't know about the booster pack. Sorry, I forgot about like 10 hours. Oh no! Wait, 40H, 96. No, I think 96 tracks is like 3 hours or 4 hours. Yeah. Crap. 5 to 7. Okay, yeah, sorry. I thought that I got 96 and 48 mixed up. I was like, 96 tracks is like 3 or 4 hours. And I was like, maybe that's 48 tracks. Maybe 96 is double that. But World is like a very short game, so. Twitch chat's having actual discussions. YouTube chat is just 2 people roasting Zach. Appreciate it, guys. I just didn't press B there. I mean, obviously I did, but I really feel like I didn't. I forgot to turn my camera up earlier, so I think I'm gonna be waiting like a hot second for the platform cycle here, but that's fine. Better than missing it. I thought I missed Dram for a second because there was a bit of a delay. Oh, that was fine. Mental health is up. My bank is going to be up now that I am not paying for food. We're up. Dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad. I'm excited to see you next year. If that goes ahead. Double Unacme. It's like that. That's fine. Better than the last run, that's for sure. I think it might tend to come up a little late there. We'll see. All that would mean is that I have to like wait a second at this corner. Yeah, fine. IRL group is back together. No way, really? Oh, that's so much fun. Nice. Living good here in Oregon. Let's go. So are you like home now, like for the summer? Or are you going back to uni? Or like what's the deal? Do we get to come to Seattle at the end of the month? That's so specific. What's happening at the end of the month in Seattle that he needs to be around for? Do I need to be there? I'll do it. I won't. I'm poor. Knocking him to visit you? No way, really? Oh, dude, that's so much fun. I lied. Oh. Never mind! Ooh, that's kind of tough. Hey, Beth. Welcome in. It's not you as I'm in here in a while. I haven't streamed for a while, Beth. Not your fault. Nice to see you. How's the run? I'm not thinking about it. We are here for cozy times. Dude, I landed right on the money. W. Dude, Wii Sports Resort music. Are you guys excited for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort? Isn't it so cool they're actually doing that? It looks fire. The thumb wrestling is interesting, and their thumbs are like weirdly long. They look a bit unnatural. I don't really understand why that was what they decided to implement instead of like literally maybe anything else. But the rest of it looks cool. I'll miss sword fighting. More excited for the Ocarina of Time remake? Yeah, that should be good. I wonder like how much they're gonna change. Problem with these sorts of remakes is that like fans won't be happy if they like alter it a lot, but then they also won't be happy if it's exactly the same. Is it going to be like a Link Between Worlds situation where it's like pretty much a completely different game? Arm wrestling is done. Dumb. Yeah, I agree. The skateboarding looks cool. Yeah. Cycling is your fave? That's a crazy opinion. Can't wait to pay 70. Yeah. Oops. Woohoo Island looks great. I mean, yeah, especially on a Switch too. Imagine it. You could see the island. Yeah. That's, what? Woohoo Island looks great because you could see it. You will not catch my ass paying 70 for thumb wrestling. Well, that's 11 other sports. Can thumb wrestling really be considered a sport? I guess so. They should do Nintendo Switch esports, which is like Nintendo Switch Sports, but you play as someone and then you sit at a desk playing Valorant. But like you're playing like the me who's playing Valorant, like it's super meta. Oops. Oh, I missed my dive and it messed everything up. We're fine. When is Valorant coming to Switch 2? True, true. I almost crashed into that. And I didn't get any speed. Playing through all 3 Zelda games in preparation for it. Oh, cool. You're playing Ocarina of Time before the remake? Spoilers. Really hesitant to use a mouse. I know! It's like, I feel like when they revealed the mouse controls, it was like, oh, W, like Splatoon is going to be mouse controls now. But I just don't think Splatoon... I don't know. I haven't seen any gameplay of Splatoon Raiders, but I'm pretty sure it's not mouse controls. Or maybe it is. No, maybe Splatoon 4 will be, but... That's like the whole point. Yeah, I did hear about Olive Tree. Isn't it so sad? I can't believe it. Haven't even used it much. Was it in Metro Prime 4? Oops. Okay. W dive. Because I know. What is it with these helicopter accidents? It's like the second time in the past few years, like an A-list celebrity has passed away in a helicopter accident. Isn't helicopters were so dangerous? Really dangerous height? Really, Sheep Cow? I had no idea. We should all be riding less helicopters. I will... Yeah, I'm in them all the time, so I'll definitely try and cut back a bit. Yo, Quadratical!
Hi, how are runs going?
Hi, Quadratical. We're not thinking about the run, we're just here for cozy vibes. Thank you so much for the 21 months. I really appreciate it so much moving forward the next month. Thank you so much for the continued support, man. What a legend. Helicopter. Well, how do Americans say it? I feel like they say the same thing. Helicopter. Helicopter. What is the pin? What is the pin? How speedrunnable is hentai golf? I hadn't seen that until now. Helicopter? Helicopter. Dude, I got helicopter. Whatever copter means. Helicopter? Oh, they say helicopter? 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 Helicopter. 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 Oh. Very interesting. Helicopter. What if you abbreviate it to heli? Do they say hella? Or is it only like the long one? They also say airplane instead of aeroplane, so. But that's also just spelled differently, so. I'm tired. Bro, you just woke up. Stay with us. Stay with us, man. Don't go into the light. Oh gosh. That was for you, Try. Had a long day. Good lad, look at you. Look at you being all busy and stuff. IRL and your shit. He did have a long day. How much Mario Kart did he play? Wait. Oh, he didn't have a long day from IRL stuff. It's not like he's dying. Not gonna go into sleep is a pretty traumatic event. What am I to do without him? British people are the ones that we're worse. Well, I mean, we did also, like, speak the language first, so I feel like, yeah. Like, you guys adapted it from us. So I feel like we are right. Because you changed it. Why do you call fries chips? We don't. Chips are chips, fries are fries. This is such a common misunderstanding. Fries aren't chips. You go to McDonald's, you order fries. Those are fries. You guys just don't have chips. That's a difference. Chips are a different thing, which Americans do not have. The closest thing is like steak fries. But even then, it's tenuous. Your brain is fried. Good night. Okay, bye-bye. Explain fish and chips then. Okay, well maybe some... Okay, well then I guess you do have chips sometimes. You explain fish and chips. If you're complaining that we use the word chips, why do you use the word chips? Why do you have fish and chips if chips is such a dumb thing to say? See, your arguments are flawed here. BFG could know that. Spin throw! That sucks so much that I like got stuck on the wall there. That is so unfortunate. Everything was fine there, and then as I was holding straight forwards on the stick, Mary was just like, no, I'm just gonna latch onto the wall. Didn't invent the language. Neither did I, and you're having to go at me! The hypocrisy here! Why do you do this, you freaking idiot? Why do you say it like this? Why does your language say this? Why does yours say this? I know, I didn't invent it. Hello? My point is chips. They're not! They're different. Okay, you're rage baiting me. They are insanely... If I ordered chips and got fries, I would be so disappointed. And vice versa, too. Sometimes I want fries. What about you guys calling cookies biscuits? There's another misunderstanding. We call biscuits biscuits. Cookies do exist. You can get cookies here. But cookies are like specifically like the big round ones with like chocolate chips. Like that are like kind of chewy and like crunchy, like a little bit crispy, crunchy on the outside, chewy in the middle. Those are cookies. Biscuits are a different thing. Biscuits are like crunchy all the way. Like the whole thing is crunchy. And it's like you make them differently. Same thing. We don't call fries chips. Chips are different. We don't call cookies biscuits. Biscuits are different. We just have things that you don't. And we have separate words for them. And they're also more common. What's your favorite color? I like green and blue. And more specifically, anything in the middle of those two. This is the first thing I grab. Look at this like journal I have. It's like kind of a greeny blue. It's nice. That's like my ideal color. Like shortbread cookies? No, those are biscuits. Shortbread is a biscuit. Hi, Chronog. Thank you for the luck. What about actual chips being called crisps? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That crisps a potato. We have to use a different word because that's already a word that exists. It's crispy bits of potato. Crisps. I just feel like that's self-explanatory. Apartment. No, we... Different things, Roy. Apartments here are generally... You would generally consider that to be like an apartment complex, which has like loads of different like living spaces in like one building or on one floor. That would be an apartment. A flat is like when you have the entire floor of a house. So we have a lot of flats here, which is because our houses are so old, Roy. We generally have more flats than apartments because our houses are older builds, which is just like a house. And then what they'll do is they'll split that house into like 2 floors and put a separate front door for each floor and then rent out each one individually as a flat. And you get like the whole floor of the house to yourself. So again, we have both. We do have apartments. They're just less common because we have fewer new builds than you guys. They were interchangeable? I don't think so. I wouldn't say that you live in an apartment, Karis. You 100% live in a flat. And I wouldn't say that at uni I lived in a flat. I mean, it wasn't really an apartment. No, it was an apartment. Because I had a kitchen in it. It was just a single room, so I guess it's different, but yeah. You wrong? Oh, okay. I'm wrong. Do you live in the flat uni? No, I probably did live in a flat at uni. You're probably right. So flatmates, true. Maybe they are more interchangeable. Anyway, right, pretty much every single argument you're giving here is like, well, we said that before, like, America existed. Why do you say rubbish instead of trash? That word was around before your country. And then you changed it to trash. So you shouldn't be the one asking the questions to us here. Hello, Rolling Robin. What does flat even mean? Because there's no staircase. It's flat. What's trash? We just don't use that word. How do you know what was around before your country if you don't even have been breathing for 2 decades? Well, I mean, JP Brennan, I emerged out of the ocean in 1168. But I didn't develop lungs until 2006. I relied on photosynthesis until then. It was all green and it kind of freaked people out, you know? So I was like, you know what, I should probably invest in some lungs. So I found a guy, you know, in his 40s. He didn't really need them anymore. Just, here we are. You're the only British person who says rubbish, and nobody says trash here. Like, genuinely. Maybe you just know British people who are chronically online, Avi. Nobody says trash. How many British people do you know? Oh, that wasn't aimed at me. I was like, what sort of question is that? Like, thousands. There's no way British people who don't... Yeah. No, that you would sound really out of place. You probably get made fun of. We have a thing here where, like, if a British person says an American word, everyone will just, like, say it back to them in, like, an overdramatic American accent. So, like, if you're hanging out with a British person and they say, oh, where's the trash? Or an American person, or a German person, anyone, and they say, oh, where's the trash? I'll just go trash, trash to their face until they don't do it anymore. You once said freeway? That's insane. Freeway? I feel like highway, sure, but freeway is crazy. Thought of flat. Oh, it's the same thing? Oh, never mind then, Andy. Fair enough. PRXW? Wait, who were they playing against? That was winner's bracket, right? Was it EDG? No way they won against EDG. Dude, I'm the GOAT. Vitality? Vitality? Really? Wow. Dude, all my teams are getting out. No, surely Vitality win losers bracket. You know what, that's okay, because if Vitality do well in losers bracket, then I get to see them in the semis. I was kind of worried because I'm seeing the semis, and it would just all be teams that I don't care about in the losers. Oops. Freeway is like a motorway, I guess. I think there's different types though, because there's like the interstate, which I guess goes between states. And there is also like the highway. I don't really know what the difference between them all is. Do you say oregano? Or oregano? No, oregano. Yeah. Like Oregon. Oregon, oh. Alright, good job, Karis. Yeah, you should definitely eat. But I'm going the wrong way. Multi-lane with a high speed limit. Okay, so it's just like the motorway then. I need to get the moon up here. I'm not gonna spin pound because my camera was dodge as hell. Scary. It's weird because in German it's oregano or oregano. So you say oregano. Maybe it just depends like what sort of media you consume. Like I know some German people who definitely use a lot of Americanisms and have like American accents because most of the English speaking people they talk to are American, or like most of the shows or movies that they consume or streams or whatever it is are like American. But then there are German people who like definitely get the British side and develop more British accent and dialect. I'm not sure what the name of that song was, Prototype. It was an Animal Crossing one, but I don't know which one. Oh, there it is again. Why is it playing again? Music is very quiet to be. Ah! Oh my gosh, sorry. That freaked me out, and I don't know why, because I think it was just like super fine. Oops. At some point, I should stop getting this moon. It is slightly faster to get the Metro too if you do Giggler. But it would involve like changing my order split and stuff. And then like both my Metro golds would be like slightly wacky, but I think it probably doesn't matter too much. I might have to like delete my Metro 2 gold if that happens. Okay, he's moving all the way down. So I don't think you have a point about Americans being weird with words. I just don't understand how we can be accused of being weird with words when it's like our language. It's not really our language, it's many other languages mushed together into one. But you know what I mean. Like German people make fun of the way that we pronounce like little, which is like a German shot, and I'm like, that's valid. Like it is so valid to make fun of us because it's a German word that we pronounce wrong. And I'm not going to be like, why do you pronounce it little? Was? Like no, like it's a German word. They came up with it. We took it and we butchered it. I just made the connection that Paper Rex is Rex like dinosaurs. Grr. So many like reptilian themed teams. Bye, Roy. Oh wait, wait, Robin, you like moved to the UK? Where from? That's really cool. I'm so stupid, I'm such a chud. No, you're not, Remy. Not at all. Sorry, I'm stripping. Way too warm. Ow. Is this Romance? I love this song. I wish the Odyssey loud ass jingle wasn't playing. Remy is awesome, by the way. Still miss a B-movie stream and all streams. I know. Remy is awesome. One day maybe they'll stream again and we'll be happy, or one day maybe they won't, and we'll also be happy because that's whatever they want to do. Change country every... Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool, Robin. Wow. That's so... Oh, that's so exciting. I wish that were me. Maybe that will be me one day. But, like, you've, like, settled in the UK, but then I take it? Am I good? Yeah. Oh, I tried to jump over the taxi and I bonked my head on the lamppost. That is cruel. That is so mean. Making one fatal assumption, which is that Americans use logic in your argument. Okay, fair enough. I mean, everywhere is unique and has different accents and cultures and dialects, and I think that's awesome. I think that's what makes the world a special place. Like, imagine a world where Scouse people didn't exist. I genuinely think that just as a whole, the human population would just be like 2.5% less happy. You know, like, isn't it just wonderful that Scouse people exist? And I could say that about anywhere, but especially Scouse people. They are just truly wonderful. You haven't had a bleeding wound in 2 weeks. Let's go, Lynn. Okay. Nathan, are you disagreeing with me here? Chicken in a can of Coke. I can only do it with like a high-pitched voice. I don't know. I need to work on my like normal pitch Scouse accent. Chicken in a can of Coke. They're just innately better at bantering than anyone else. I couldn't agree with you more. All right, I saw Tyrone do some cool movement here, and I'm gonna try and copy him. Okay. That worked. That's why you don't just try everything you see on the internet, kids. Ah! Everything's fine. That was so graceful. I know. If you couldn't tell, it was meant to be a spin pound roll, up throw roll cancel, triple jump. I just don't see, they're just so funny. They're just so, like, whimsical. Just listening to them just brings me joy. And I'm sad that not everyone in the world can have that experience. Like, obviously not gonna dox myself, but you know that guy at church, Nathan? I just love it when he speaks, when he gives like a sermon. Oops, nice COJ. W. Rage baiting a Scouse is always great. Everyone knows that one video. This is all true. Yeah, you're getting it. You'll get there eventually. Do I want to go to Liverpool? Not particularly. Do I want a Scouse person in my life? Yeah. I think you haven't considered all the downsides. The downsides. The downsides of a person having a Scouse accent. Know what time it is? Your sister went to... Well, okay, and that's what I'm saying. Liverpool? Hit or miss. Could do without. Scouse people? Yeah. Okay, festival time. Cat jams. Is this the equivalent of a US Southern Baptist preacher? They have the deep, strong voice. Oh no. Oh no. Scouse accents are not deep nor strong. Every time I mimic them, I like use falsetto, and I don't know why, but it just feels right. Boy kiss a dance. Don't you know it's time to raise us? Sorry, I had to uninstall 7TV. Whoa! Because I was having that thing where like chat just like the chat send chat box message just wasn't showing up. Send chat message box, send it, you know. So I can't see your 7TV emotes. Yeah, Liverpool, Birmingham, Manny, I guess just all of London. Those are like the pickpocket centrals. I'll be on a girl. There's no power like dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. What is ZackInTheBox Pride dance? Yo, Jambo! No freaking way. Hello, Jambo. Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy celebrating before the next month. Thank you, thank you. What a legend. How you doing? How you doing? I'm good. Good to hear. How is your piano? Bro, I'm actually Monica. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Stop that. Stop. Don't dive off the edge. Oh my gosh! Imagine if I died right there. That would have been crazy. Getting carried away. That's great. That's beautiful, man. Glad to hear it. Look at my phone. It's been 3 hours. That's like perfect. Look at you, like spending your free time like creating and experiencing art instead of scrolling Instagram. It's very good to hear. Well, time to see if all that snow clip training paid off. I can look at, yeah, but you don't, you know? Sure you can, but when one, not you in particular, when one is just sitting doom scrolling on Instagram. Back in a sec, take your time. I forgot my movement there. Oh, crap. Dude. Damn it. Ray took over? What do you mean Ray took over? I don't know what that means. We just watched PRX Vitality. Oh, cool. Was he not there, like, in person? We right here? Why do you keep saying we? I'm so confused. Crap. www Masters London. Okay, okay. What? You're in London right now? Waiting for you to get here? Oh, okay, cool. I'll see you at the weekend then. You know what I can't wait for? For you guys to guess your guess times for Bound Ball. If you guess what time I get in this race correctly in 2,000 prices, you can win yourself a gift sub, either for yourself or someone of your choosing if you're already subscribed. A good time for me is like 53 to 54 seconds. However, I haven't done this in like a month, so it'll be higher than that. I can assure you. Oops, I can't even get into the race. You know, like that's kind of what we're working with today. Two seconds. Oh, that's a great guess actually. Surely you won't scam us? Well, you guys are gonna complain either way, because if I do really bad, you'll say that I'm scamming. And if I do really well, you'll say that I'm scamming. Because, oh, you said you were gonna be rusty and you got a 54. So like, it just, I don't know. Can you imagine, Jack, if I just got 309 on this run? I just simply don't think. First of all, we've got like Seaside Luncheon, Bowser's, and Moon coming up. We know how great I am at all those plays. And then we have like all of post game. So I wouldn't hold out any hope. But also, sometimes the runs like this, where like you have zero emotional attachment nor expectations that just do well. Because you make a mistake and you're like, I literally couldn't care less, because like in my brain, this run is already just like a 320. And then you get all the way through and you're like, wait, I just PB'd. Twitchbot do be complaining. They like to do that. It's okay. Maybe they're just not happy about something in their real lives. I got deep. I was like, you got a 55, you scammed us. 55-42, everybody. We got a 55-55. 55-67, 55-69, 55-77, 55-05, 55-61. Damn, we had a lot of 55 guesses, but unfortunately no one was right. Good job, guys. WTF, you scammed us. I feel like that was like as absolutely average as it possibly could have gone. I feel like you cannot complain. It wasn't good or bad. It was just so average. Like Viper, height-wise. I call scams when you get 1000 after saying a but that one time that I got a 1000 was pretty cool, right? What a spin pound. That was beautiful. Did you scam me? Look at my time. Wait, were you close, Avy? Hold on. Oh my gosh, wait, AV was 0.01 off. That's crazy. No way, AV. I did not realize. I think that, okay, you know what? That's valid. You can count that as a scam. 0.01. Making fun of me for being average height? Making fun of you? I thought... You always ask me. You always get mad at me when I say that you're not average. And I called you average and now you're mad again? I guess I can keep calling you short. Works for me. Is anyone? Yeah, we've had a few. Especially when I do like all moons in Acne and I have like 4 bound ball races and like 20 KFRs. We usually get at least one winner each all moon stream. Or maybe like every other one. Second time I missed by 0.01. Oh, AV. Well, the rules are the rules, okay? That was a pretty good snow. Honestly, if I hit Moonclip there, it probably would have golded. Because that was pretty much perfect. Oh, I struggled with the grabbing the checkpoint, actually. That lost a couple seconds. Zach offers a chance of a free sub with no downside. Chat, you scammed us. I know! This is my money we're talking about. Granted, I got half of it back. Still. It's like £2 that I'm spending. Out of pocket. You think I got that kind of money? Wasn't you in life? A lot, sheep cow. I've been living it up. So I've been doing this like live like events production training course thing where like I'm like learning to do like audio and lighting and rigging and like all that sort of thing. Learning how to like set up like drum kits and guitars. It's good fun. Making friends, cameraman, like specifically not cameras. That's like one of the only things that we're not learning. And then that's like hopefully gonna lead into some work. I'm doing some like volunteering audio stuff on the side. I freaking okay. I shouldn't overhype it because it was very. There was like 100 people there, but I had a gig. I had a gig on Sunday. Okay, I freaking like sound engineered like a whole ass band, like a like 8-person band from scratch. And it sounded great. You did awesome. She was singing. She was one of the band. I made her voice sound lovely, I think. There was EQ, there was compression, all of the things. I think it was like 10 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 10 people. 10-person band. Except one of them was on sax and wasn't mic'd up because he forgot his wireless receiver and the sax was pretty loud and it was a small venue, so we just didn't mic that one up. Bit of a sound tech guy? I am, and it's so much fun. See, that's what's new. I'd be out, I'd be doing things. I'm gonna start Ultimate again, hopefully. Like Fribo. It's been like a year since I did that. I'm like making friends. Got invited to a gig next month with some people from my course. Sound producer at day, speedrunner at night, yeah. Why do you think my streams sound so crispy and wonderful? I forgot to put a light on. I was just like looking at the background like, damn, my background looks dark. I didn't put my massive like bar light on. Are you making friends? Yeah. My new friend Amy, she like knows like this guy who like makes music, who's like in her uni. And he's like playing a gig and she like invited us all to come along. There's at least like 3 of us going. And then like, who knows, if I make friends with this guy, he knows all the people. He knows he is like, he is like studio space he can use. It's networks. Let me turn on the light. My neighbor plays sax as a part of their evening routine, and it's always reassuring to hear them improv. I love saxophones. They sound so cool. Trumpets, I could skip. I don't love a trumpet. But a sax, oh yeah. If I start a band, I need to find a sax player. I don't know what genre, but whatever genre will fit a sax in. We'll do like frickin' like hip hop with sax. I'm sure there's a market out there for it. Don't go that way! Oh my god, he's been doing that so often lately. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong to make that happen. But it loses time, because it loses a bit of time to take damage, and I get a friggin' damage refill here. How do you feel about French horns? They're fine. Uninteresting to me. Sax hop. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, he called me out. I was Wow, he was not in the spot which he's usually in. That was weird. There you go. You can go anywhere if you make it fit. Exactly. Country with sax. Okay? Jazz with sax. Wait. Never mind. You follow my drift though. EDM with sax. It's like Mr. Saxo beat. Metal with sax, but super distorted. Crazy distorted sax. My drama teacher plays sousaphone, but it's also tiny. Wait, what? Wait, sorry. I thought that was a typo. What the heck is a sousaphone? It's so cute. Oh my gosh, wait, there's like, it's like what you see in a cartoon. If like there's like a kid's cartoon show with like a marching band, that's the instrument that like in the brass section. Wow, that was what? That was a 712? Why did I lose all that time? I guess the fight? The rest of it was pretty smooth. Trap with trumpet? No, with sax, AV. 2 + 2 is 4, -1, that's 3, quick maths. And then it's like, you know? No, okay. Everyday man's on the block. Sax, not sax. Sax is better than sax. I'm in a weird mood, I'm sorry. Dude, I was so scared. If you kick that bean, there's like a 99% chance that it flies directly into the Goomba's face and kills it. And I don't know how. It happens so often. I don't know if they track the beans or if it's just like, sorry, I don't know if the beans like track the Goombas or if it's just like the angle that you roll at happens to like be an angle to kill it. But genuinely, if you run into that bean, 9 times out of 10, it will just fly into the Goomba. And then the Goomba dies. And then you have to do a backup. Alright, Lynn. Sleep well. Thank you for joining today. Good job when you're studying. It could go hard rolling Robin. It would be like the T one. Like everyone knows the T sax out one. Sax over sax. We should start a band called Sax. Greater than Sax. Incredible idea. And then, like, to make it really funny, there's just no sax in the band. Hello, seriously, Ellie. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Never called a stream for. Welcome the hell in. I don't know. We could PB. I'm not sure. I'm rusty. I'm really rusty. I haven't played this category in like probably like a month, to be honest. I don't actually know. But my PB is also really bad, so like I could just beat it. We're currently 20 seconds behind, but we're also like a third through the run. Gosh, I feel like it's so late. It is 9 p.m. and I'm only 57 minutes in. That's kind of rough. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just planning to chill, honestly. I've been kind of out of the groove of streaming. So I don't really care about the run today. Just to have a nice time, chat with you guys. Chill, be cozy. Talk about sax. What? I was not facing that way. Oh, wait, that actually works. As long as the spiny doesn't spine me. Oh, gosh, that was close. I can't believe I caught that. I missed my spin pound. You could call the band Sexual attraction. I don't know. Maybe that's like a first EP kind of title. I don't know if the whole band. I don't. You're onto something. That's even better. I don't know. I think it's too cheesy. I mean, all of this is very cheesy. Sexual attraction. Yo, I just like heard this crazy new band. You should totally give them a go. Oh, what are they called? Sexual attraction. Like sex. Like I don't know. That's just not a conversation that I feel like I'd want our fans to have with their peers. Yeah, Rolling Robin, you should do gig names or song or album names, which are really bad sex puns, yeah. Sexuality, that's better. Wait, that's actually really good. No, that's good. Sexuality. Here's the problem with this. Is that a band called Sexuality is like definitely like the lead is a sax, and no one I knows plays sax. See, I was just saying that I think every band should have a sax player in, even if it's just as like a backing role, because I think it just adds something. They can have like 1 or 2 songs on the album with a solo. A band's Sexuality the sax needs to be like, I'm talking like no vocals, you know? No, I'm just pure sax. But I think that's the best one we have so far. The Sax Addicts. Okay. I still think that Sexuality wins. Go to music club? True. I need to make connections. Start going to like jazz nights or something. Alright, good night, AV. Sleep well. Thank you for joining today. Said the fans. Oh, the fans are the Sax Addicts. Sorry, that's my bad. Hi, Sax in the Box. Hello, Zapatia. Welcome in. Sax Pistols. That just sounds like a cringy like tribute band. Or like a parody group or something. Like one of those guys who did like, we built this city on sausage rolls. That's something dumb like that, right? You can uncap. Oh no, I tested that. Nakni tested that, right? Oh, shoot. Dude, the rock got in my way. Why are there even rocks in this soup? Like, what a crappy soup. It's full of, like, rocks? Dude, I'm getting, like, bounced around. Like, it's freaking bumper cars over here. Hello? I feel like the Sax Pistols are, like, an act that goes on Britain's Got Talent that the judges give 4 yeses to, and then like don't send through into the semis, or not the semis, but like the second round. That was a 4-hop. Okay. KSI got, dude, I cannot believe KSI is a judge now. Isn't that crazy? Do you guys hear about KSI leaving Sidemen? Was that real, or was that like a bit? No way, Dax. Really? Oh my... I mean, GG on the 1 flat. That's an awesome PB. That's crazy, though. You're playing the same right now. Bringing Saxy back. Now we're talking. A lot of instruments can... I just got a sub 9. Cool. W, don't get those very often. Sorry, I've like, for some reason I've had to like clear my throat a lot lately. Do you think I'm dying? Or do I have a cold, or is it hay fever? My lungs are not having a good time. It's probably the cigarettes that I smoke, actually. That might be it. I don't have a cough, I just like need to clear my throat a lot. Obviously all kinds of cancer, yeah. Obviously. I know, Karis, I saw the flat and my first thought was like, flat or apartment? Like a conversation earlier. Please use so much wait, well, hold on, what's the current debate? Is it like, which instruments are woodwind? Because I do not know the boundaries. I mean, we learned in music that piano is a string instrument, so... Truly, the categorizations know no bounds. I mean, I guess they are. A string instrument? I mean, it has strings. Not a percussive one? Percussive? Pianos? I don't know, man. They have hammers. This is why it's stupid. Like, who really cares? It's a freaking piano. It's a freaking flute. Like, who cares what it is? Oh, it's not brass, it's woodwind because it has a freaking... I don't care. I don't care if it has a reed. It's made of brass. The damn sax is made of brass. Call it a brass instrument. It's made of brass and they sit with the trumpets and the horns. Oh, it's a woodwind. Yeah, well, you don't put them with the oboes. You put them with the trumpets because it sounds like a trumpet. It doesn't sound like an oboe. Who cares? Pianos aren't percussive. You don't sit there making beats on them. You're not Boots and Katzen playing friggin' like Chopin, are you? No. Zakazo activated. I have a lot of pent-up energy. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Officially, its sound is made through striking it, so it's percussive. I feel like... Are there not other instruments like that? The contemporary families include keyboard for piano, synth, and keyboard. On a scale of 1 to trash isn't a word around, how are we on the piano scale? The trash thing just like peeved me off. I just think it's not that deep. When you call tomato vegetable and someone's like, actually, like, shut up! I don't care. I'm not putting it in my fruit salad. I'm not putting it in my cereal in the morning. I feel like that should be the quantifier. Would you chop it up and put it in your cereal? Yes, it's a fruit. No, it's a vegetable. Thank you for the pats. Flutes count because they were originally made from wood. Well, that I did not know. I kind of want to learn oboe. Freaking do it. I'm sure that there is a shortage of oboe players in the world. Well, that's stupid. I mean, give me a counterexample. I'm coming around to tomatoes. You need to like yam a raw tomato, Karis, and you'll realize the error of your ways. Like, if you think you're coming around to tomatoes, buy a tomato, put it on a plate, and try and eat the whole thing. And you will soon realize that you were wrong. What is that pose, bro? Don't need a counterexample, but fruit and vegetable are not like biological definitions. But sure, okay, but culinarily, I don't think we need to follow those. You know? If you're a freaking, like, plant biologist person, then sure, tomatoes are a fruit. But when I'm cooking my food, and you're, like, being all, oh, tomatoes are a fruit, like, no. In a culinary context, like, most definitely are not. In the same way that potatoes aren't a vegetable. They're a carbohydrate. Yes, I know they're a vegetable, but they're not. You don't use them in place of vegetables. This route is so much easier, bro. Why did I learn new shards? They are stupid. I'm very much in the mind of, like, I don't care. Like, I just don't care. Call it what you want to call it. I don't get, just, like, in general. Like, when people are mad at people who put pineapple on pizza, like, if they enjoy it, they enjoy it. I don't mind it. Would I choose it? Probably not. Do I care that people do it? No. Live your life, king. I think we care too much about other people's lives and the way that they're living them. Oh my gosh, this is getting deep, but it's so true. Like, dude, you're YOLO, you know? You've got your own life to live, okay? You got one shot at it. Why are you spending so much time worrying about if that person puts pineapple on pizza or if a tomato is a fruit or a vegetable? Lock in. Lock in. Why are we judging others? Why do you care what they do when they get home? Why do you care who they kiss? Why do you care what gender they want to identify with? It's too short. Focus on your own life. You don't have to do that yourself. Cereal is not soup. What? No, who cares? Who cares? You know, if you think cereal's soup, then all the power to you. Hey, Tremor. Welcome in. This is deep. No, we're talking about tomatoes. It's like getting political. This is just basic human decency. Want to start making a curry? Oh, damn, that sounds good. Give me some. Sheep cow, would you say that cereal is soup? What about peanuts on nuts? Okay, but then why do people who are allergic to nuts also can't have peanuts? And vice versa. They're not allergic to friggin', like, beans. If peanuts are a legume, why can people with nut allergies not have peanuts, but they can have, like, beans? Isn't soup cooked? I don't know. Cereal's cooked at some point. You get the corn or whatever the cereal. I don't know what cereal's made out of, but like you make and then you shape it and then you cook it to make it crunchy, right? The milk is cooked. It's called pasteurizing. You then just consume it cold on the other end. Woken cereal is a woke conspiracy. you sound like Karis. I'm afraid that's not a conspiracy tried. That's just called being neurotypical. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Not that I'm neurotypical, but I do have my cereal with milk. I don't have food sensory issues, is what I'm trying to say. I've had Taco Bell one time ever, and it was the one in Newcastle, like in the UK, and it was genuinely so grim. And I was like 14. So I feel like it had to have been bad because I don't think I had like super like refined taste buds when I was 14. You know, I used to think McDonald's was like the peak of all food, and I did not enjoy it. probably count on my fingers the number of bowls of cereal I've had with milk in my entire life. I mean, honestly, I would have guessed that it was 0, so. There are these people who can just eat anything, combination of African. Oh my gosh, Robin, I feel so bad for you. Yeah, I mean, well, now I'm just gonna sound like I'm bragging. But just to continue the conversation, not trying to boast in any way, I am one of those people. I literally just will eat anything and everything. There's like maybe like 3 things that I don't like. I don't know, it's probably more than that. But it does make it a lot easier. Like when I'm like going to people's houses or whatever, and they're like, oh, like, you know, like what do you want to eat? You know, or I'm like, literally just whatever you were gonna make, just make it, but 2 portions. And I'll have it, and I'll probably enjoy it. And if I don't enjoy it, I'll just eat it anyway because it doesn't bother me. I'm very lucky that I got that. I got like the sound and light sensitivities, especially when I was younger. I was really bad with sound. I'm pretty much okay with sound now, but I'm still pretty light sensitive. I have to wear sunglasses like pretty much any time outside, even if it's not sunny. But I didn't get the eating ones, so I'm happy about that. 8 meals. Oh man, you just lost blueberries? That is sad. Karis doesn't like blueberries, and I don't get it, because I feel like they're just so... They don't even taste it that much, and they don't really have much of a texture. They're just so nothing. I know with Afrit it's different, but just a general distaste of blueberries, I just don't get. Blueberries don't taste good. Do you like blueberry flavored things? I don't know if you. I love blueberry flavoring. I think blueberries themselves don't really taste it that much, so like I don't dislike them, but I don't love them either. They're such a good snack. I know. Oh, this is like an allergy thing? I see, Robin. Hives, my goodness. I love blueberry muffins. So you like blueberry flavor, but not actual blueberries. That's fair. I feel like that's like me with cherries. I don't mind cherries, but like cherry flavored stuff, gorgeous. Actual cherries, hit or miss. They're not great. I'm very glad. Yeah, I think that sounds really hard to live with. I can wear earplugs or sunglasses when I'm out the house. But like, so like that's okay to deal with, you know. But you know, like being like anxious to ever eat out anywhere or like go abroad because you don't know if you can eat the food. That sounds horrible to deal with. I feel very bad for people like that. All my Mexican friends enjoy post-bar Taco Bell. All about context. Yeah, it's fair. Like. Americans enjoy like a greasy, like crappy food van burger after a night out or something as well. Even though they're like used to like really good high quality burgers from restaurants. And you're vegetarian. Oh my goodness. It's like, so as a vegetarian, like your pool of protein choices are so limited anyway. And then if you also don't like half of them, well, you know, how are you getting the protein? Kebabs, yeah. Yeah, like crappy kebabs. Gold? Really? I mean, it was pretty clean. I don't really remember any mistakes. I did get a blender. Oh, a blender, which helps the texture. Oh, that's a really good idea. You can just like smoothify stuff. Yeah. Cinnamon milk. Yeah, dude, drinking the milk after having Curiously Cinnamon, or I guess Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the US. Peak life experiences. I haven't had cereal in like a year. I used to have it every morning, but now I'm not really up in the mornings. But when I am up in the mornings, I never know what to eat, and I just end up having like a sandwich because like I only buy lunchy stuff. Wait, I need... Oh, crap, I'm any percenting it. Crap. I'm glad I realized then and not like entering chapel. That didn't lose too much. And I used to have cereal like at like 2 a.m. like every night for a while. But I guess since I started like gymming and trying to put on some weight, I'm having like friggin' chicken. Like before I go to bed. I know you're not meant to eat before you go to bed, but like, you know, all for the gains. They're not gaining themselves. That's not honey. Cereal at night tastes better. Dude, like midnight, huge bowl of like crunchy nut cornflakes with really cold milk. That's just like peak life experience, you know? You'd be in the right mood for a bowl of cereal? I just don't think there's ever a wrong mood. Crap, what? No, maybe I get a bowl of cereal after stream. For old time's sake. Remember the good old days of eating cereal. Oh, hello. Do you know cereal in the house? I think there's always crunchy nut cornflakes. Dad eats them a lot. Right? What do you mean nobody eats it? Isn't Dad like a crunchy nut fiend? Dude, what the... What is this? Chapel! Oh my goodness. 2 crazy bonks all the way up there. Against her robbed? I mean, I'm diving early, you know, I'm cutting off my wall jumps early. It is technically my fault, but I also feel like it's silly. Should we try the try thing? Hold on. Never mind. I don't know how I rolled in that direction. I think I like nudged a stick by accident. Where is he going? I don't even know how that happened, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't feel like I was holding that far left, but I guess I just was, so... Fair play. Dude, why doesn't the music stop when I press the pause button? Okay, I saw an ad. I want to know people's opinions on this. I saw an ad on Instagram for this, like, Corsair monitor. And it's crazy because, like, I've been thinking for a while, like, I really would like a third monitor. 2 monitors is very cramped, especially if I'm doing, like, streamy stuff. And I need to have, like, 85 windows open. But I also just don't really have space for a third monitor, like a full third, like 27-inch monitor. And I wouldn't want to get like another monitor stand. I'd have to redo everything. So I was like, what's the solution? I was like, what if there was like just something like small that could like go underneath? Because my monitor's like raised by my desk. So something that could like go underneath like at an angle. I was like, I wonder if that exists. And then I got an ad on Instagram for this Corsair one, which is like, it's like small and wide, and it's touch screen. It's like, yeah, I don't remember what it's called. But it's like a touch screen rectangle, and it's like the point of it is that it sits like under your main monitor, and you can like use it as another one. And I was thinking that could be a good option. I could like you would literally just put like OBS, or like you could do it vertically and put chat on it or something. Or like just put like, or like if you're doing like full moons, put like the PowerPoint on there, something like that. Just like nothing crazy, but just gives you a little bit extra. Put your music on there. I feel like OBS would be good if you were streaming, because you could like poke things. Poke, poke, poke. Hello, Emery, welcome in. An iPad? Yeah, like an iPad, but like a computer monitor. iPads are portable, this wouldn't be. Use your phone? That's a bit small. I feel like A, too small. B, I would also like to use my phone as a phone. And like, I feel like I'd want something permanently in the setup, not something which I have to like plug in every time and like set up. Like I have to plug it in, open the app or whatever, like press go. Cheap Android tablets that do video in. Okay, that's another option then. Instead of the kind of expensive Corsair one. Let's just get a tablet. I never. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess I never thought about touchscreen, and I actually don't know how useful it'd be. But do you think they do ones that size, which are like really wide and small, and are like specifically made as an extra thing to sit under your main monitor? Like that Corsair one? Do you think other companies do those? 13-inch Android tablet from Walmart. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's out there somewhere. Dude, hello. Yo, what the heck? Trimmer! Thank you so much for the 4-month resub, Trimmer. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Enjoy sub out Tumas and report the next month. Thank you for the 4 months of support, Trimmer. What a legend. What a freaking legend. Thank you. Oops. Well, about this run PBing. Oh dear. What about this Stream Decks? No, Stream Decks are useless. Actual, like, useless pieces of garbage. Sorry to anyone who uses a Stream Deck, but, like, genuinely pointless. Oops. Stream Decks don't have, like, a screen on them. It's just, like, buttons that you can assign. It's basically just like having a numpad. You just assign buttons and you can put macros on them. But each of the buttons is a little LED screen, so you can like make it show like a symbol. So like you can assign like your Discord mute to a button and your like switch camera to a button. Use it for live split? Yeah, and guess what I use for live split? My numpad. And it's exactly the same. It's like literally identical to using a Stream Deck. Just a numpad. Like in my keyboard software, I can assign macros to turn key. What a waste of money! Yeah. I was I did a charity stream a couple of years ago, and then El Gato or Corsair was sponsoring this charity event that I did a stream for, and they offered to like send me a product as like a thank you. And I got a choice between, I can't remember what it was. It was like some headphones, a key light, or a Stream Deck. And I was like, the key light. And I went for it. I still use it. It's the one, I have 2 lights, but it's the one on like this side. It's pretty good. It's a little dim right now. Let me turn it up. But yeah, because like headphones, I have like Sennheiser, like kind of audiophile ones. I don't need like a kind of crappy Corsair headset. And the Stream Deck, I was tempted because like it's more exciting than a light. But I was like, I'm not going to use it. It's just going to sit there. And I'm very glad that I went for light. Oh, crap. How do you play Smoke controller-wise? I use a Switch 1 Procon. Not because I prefer it to the Switch 2 Procon, because I don't have a Switch 2 Procon. I'd probably use a Switch 2 one if I had it. Then again, I've never played SMO with a Switch 2 Procon before, so... Because I know, like, Tyrone uses a Switch 1 Procon because he, like, actively dislikes a Switch 2 Procon. Also, like, Lucid could never. Like, holy crap. That guy's washed. Oops. not lucid tiles. It was a pretty bad tiles. But most of the time lost in the split is coming from that seed. Dude, I'm so mad I died where I died. Isn't it so silly? Isn't that such a silly way to die? It's like so much time loss. It's escape is one of the slowest deaths in the whole game. Like some of the most time loss you can have from a single death. And it was like one of the worst deaths you can have in escape too, like being in pillars and all that. That specific like void has claimed my life before. Pretty dumb PB killer. I don't know if this is PB pace. I mean, I guess if we finish like a minute off PB, then we'll know. Hi, Toad. That was so unsatisfying. Oh, I need to put my music back on. Dude, I'm so warm. It's not even that. It's only 20.8 degrees in here. I don't know how that wasn't a spin throw. That was weird. I also have like a really crappy Amazon ring light that's on the other side of me. That side. But honestly, it's like fine. Like key lights are so expensive, and I guess the advantage of them is that they're diffused. But like, can you see a ring? And like I feel like the only problem with rings is you can see them in like the reflection in your eyeballs. I guess you can see it a little bit. I always think back to like Ryan Higa. I don't know if anyone remembers his videos. Whenever he was like sitting down, like doing a recording video, like the ring light was like all you could see in his eyes. I don't know what it was specifically about his eyes or his lighting. They're the fun part, I guess. Yeah, they kind of add character. Know what you're talking about? I don't know why it was like him specifically. Maybe his irises were just particularly reflective, or his ring light was particularly large. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'll change my mind if I get them, but at the minute I don't see the advantage of getting those like massive, really expensive like Elgato key lights that have to go on like floor stands and cost like hundreds. I really don't think it would look like any different to now. Maybe it would. But I don't see like hotspots. Oh gosh, or like annoying reflections. You know what, to be fair, I did have to... getting no reflections in my pictures, like my picture frames behind me, was kind of annoying. My key light did reflect that, but that would be the problem with any key light. But yeah, I had to like mess around with my camera angle quite a lot to stop that happening. Hi, Peach! Waste money? No, exactly. Just having good lighting makes a big difference. I'll show you guys what it's like without them. It's honestly not too bad. Hold on, I haven't done the other one. I've only done one. It's honestly not too bad once like my camera's adjusted to it. The problem is that any time I'm in like a dark or a bright screen in the game, it just like messes with everything. Because the game is suddenly like the brightest thing like shining at me. I still can't do it. Hold on. There you go. That's both off. Hold on. I know it looks really dark right now, but it will adjust. I guess it still doesn't look great. I look very colored. And I look very purple because I'm on a purple screen. But you'll see that like if I like later on when I warp or something and it's like a white screen, it's gonna like flashbang me. I mean, you saw that with the red and then black. Yeah, that's like the biggest issue with like not having lighting, I guess. Yeah, you saw that. Sorry, for some reason I thought this was Shard's room. So I was like neutral rolling forwards. And I was like, wait, wrong room. Let's turn it back on. What? I have no idea why that didn't work. Dimension. What happened? What possibly happened in Shard's room? It's like such a freebie, right? Hey, Mr. Dominic and Autumn. Welcome in, you two. Thank you for the good luck, Autumn. 6 days until. Oh, really? Oh, cool. You're a subathon follower? Oh, sick. Honestly, if I had the mental space, I would have loved to do more stuff for my subathon anniversary. But alas, here we are. But yeah, it was still going on. I don't remember. Well, it was we started on the 5th and we finished after 21 days, so the 26th. Yeah, that's crazy. Isn't it crazy that I was live for 3 weeks? The 5th was 10 days ago. And there's still 11 days left, technically. Oh, I see. Oh, of course, you have to like actually do the shards in that category. That's interesting. That's very unique to that category. You have to. That's probably like the only category on the any of the leaderboards where you actually have to grab the shards in here, right? I guess like all moons, no post game. Maybe double any %. Please, bro. That's crazy. All moons, no post game still doesn't get them. Because those. Oh, wait. Oh, if you just do bound ball, it clears it. Oh. For some reason, I thought it was like if you come back in post game, they're cleared out. But it's literally just doing bound ball that gets rid of them. That's crazy. My voice is starting to get a bit sore. I do worry I'm coming down with something, but I think it might just be like hay fever. No, Ellie. That would be crazy. Sorry, you really threw me off changing your name color. I like the green though. Sorry, I forgot how to do this. Hold on. Wall slide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I remembered. I remember certain things. What I was wearing. The yellow dashes in the street. So explain how this comparison is a 3:19. And I'm on like 3:11 pace right now. And I'm only 20 seconds ahead. Like how bad is the late game in this comparison? Maybe it's like mid game. Maybe it's like WSM. This is average. It has a 7:01 darker, which is like 2 minutes behind gold. So I guess that's part of it. Maybe it has me like going for darker FRS in it. My average. It's peace. Okay. I don't know the wild peace route. Which I know is like kind of crazy. People say that a lot. They're like, oh, this is like, oh, this part is like the wild peace route. And I'm like, I don't know it. Like, what? I have never done World Peace, and I've pretty much never watched a World Peace run before. Definitely not in full. I like maybe have tuned into like Tyrone's or Buster streams, and then not looked at the gameplay a single time, which I think is pretty common. I took a poll a couple months back on my channel of if like people actually watch the gameplay, and I think there were like 40 responses, and I think only like 6 people said that they were actually looking at the game. Everyone else is just like here to vibe or like stare at my face cam or something. Which is why I changed my layout to make my face cam bigger. World Peak? Dude, you have opinions. And honestly, it's a shame that you do sometimes. I guess I can't knock it till I try it. We can't help that you're so hot. Neither can I. You know, it's a blessing and a curse. You have to be joking me. What a joke, bro. What? I kicked it. I really hate the rock physics in this game. I'm underneath the water, so I can't jump up. That's so dumb. Okay. World Peace, Darker, and 90% are all S tier. Really? World Peace? I just feel like World Peace is just like all of the worst parts of Darker and any percent. Like the worst part of Darker is main game and the bosses. And then combine that. And then the worst part of any percent is like, it's just all cutscenes. Whereas like Darker, like post game, is like no cutscenes. So like take like the really awful parts of Darker, which aren't in any percent, and then take the really awful parts of any percent that aren't super pronounced in Darker and put them into one category. Boom. Terrible boss fights with loads of cutscenes and heavy resets. That's the other thing I forgot to. Oh yeah, and there's like IP skip, which is like the worst thing ever. DSS into IP skip. That's not an any percent. It's just DSS. But even then, the 90% resets are one of the worst parts. You don't do that? Yeah. Maybe it's alright at like our kind of level, Sham. I don't do IP skip either, obviously, but... I feel like it's just reset hell. Loads of cutscenes, terrible bosses. If I was good, World Peace would be worse. Fair enough. But then again, people say about 90%, and I think 90% is still fun. I really think, like, so many people like, oh yeah, like, 90% is only fun until you get good. And I'm yet to find that barrier. And I really think that the only point where 90% becomes just not fun anymore is, like, 55 grinding. Genuinely. I think it sucks when you have to add in the triple clips, pretty much. And like ICC. I thought that I would get that point. Well, I thought that I would get to that point when I added Snowdram. Back when I had like a 110, I remember saying on stream, if I ever get to the point where I add Snowdram, I'm gonna switch to 2P. That was like legit, like direct quote from me. Because I was like, Snowdram sounds awful, I'd rather do a different category. And then I did it and it was fine. And then I kind of said that about DSS. I used to say when I had like a 102 or 101, I was like, if I get to the point where I need to add DSS, I'm going to quit and play a different game or do a different category. And then I just kind of started doing DSS and I was like, this is just fine. But I think the triple clips just never get good. I think they always suck. Hi Peach, I forgot. Movement is cooler in Darker main game. I think that's literally just because it's more optimized. I think Darker post-game movement could be cool and probably is cooler at a high level, but it's just we don't like focus on it that much. We worry a lot more about the main game stuff because it has so many ties with any percent. I think there's probably many very sick movement strats all the way through Darker post-game that are either implemented in high-level runs, and we just don't know it because I don't really watch them, or they just haven't really been found or utilized yet because no one cares enough to optimize it to level of 90%. But I think if Darker post-game was optimized to the same level as any percent, it would be like so buttery smooth. Is it bad the only main build I actually like is Darker? I'll never comprehend the any percent slander. People think I'm so crazy when I say that any percent is the best category. It just is. It's so good. I think that all the people who don't like any percent just reset too much or like do DSS at 103. Like freaking play it like you're meant to play it and it's a great time. BP, speaking of a great time. Hey BP, what are you up to today? Thank you for the raid. Holy BP. Welcome in, guys. I'm Zach. If you don't know, you probably know. You guys know me. I'm trying to, I guess, de-rust Darker. I've been running Darker pretty much exclusively so far this year, but very on and off. I've not been streaming regularly at all. And it's been like a good month since I've done this category, so... I guess it's technically a D-Rust. I don't think I'm like rusty because I was never good. But yeah, here we are. What happened to Hundo? Oh no! Did you reset a Hundo run? I mean, fair. Instant is easily top tier, but it's not the best. That's fair. I just think the pacing's so good, 90%. I think Darker does... I think the pacing's a little off. I think the mid game of... Well, like the mid of post game is just too sluggish. WSM. You really start to like get bored and like feel your eyes doing this. And then you get to like kind of Lake 2 and then it's kind of fun and engaging again. That's my one problem with Darker and why like I don't think it's better than Any%. Any% is like, it has such a good curve. It has like the atmosphere curve and the difficulty curve. It's just great. It's great. Tricky beginning, get past it. Like sand, lake, easy, smooth, fun. Wooded, really hard, movement based. Get past that. Like you've got Cloud, which is super easy, and then like Lost, which is really quick and fun. You get to Metro really hard, and then you get out of that and you're into second half. And then second half is super like movement focus as opposed to trick focus like first half. And it's just great. It just, the way that it like builds up and goes through a run, I think it's just like so engaging both for runners and viewers. High Peach. And I think Dark is missing that. I think the main game is really engaging and interesting. I think post game is pretty engaging, especially post Moondump. But there is just the slogging around collecting moons bit that I'm in now that really starts to get boring after a while. Enjoyed Hundo, then lost 3 minutes in the well. Oh my gosh. Well, I feel I don't know what the word is. Not justified. Okay, fair enough. I did 90% movement. It feels good to know that that sucks at a world record level too. Because I've had some stinker times in that sub area. I think below very high level. I agree, yeah. And I'm just not that yet. I have a 58. I suck. Wait for that to have that happen now. Yeah, true. I guess it's less optimized for you at the minute, 100%. Oops. That's like my aim in Valorant. Enjoy your tea, Robin. Dude, a cup of tea sounds great. I do feel like my throat or like my voice is getting a bit sore. Oops. Don't really know why. Jump strap for that room is so dumb that you get life up and take 3 intentional damage. So fair. So fair. Nothing's quite matched being an 9% on pace to me. The feeling is like no other. Darker paces just don't hit the same. I feel like darker paces either I just don't care and I kind of like finish the run and I'm like, cool, I guess I did that. Or holy crap, hold on, there's a bunch of notifs. Or it's like I'm like too locked in and then I mess up and I get really mad, like way more mad than I do in 90% because it's like such a like long time and emotional investment, you know. Ray, thank you for the 75 streak. I'm gonna be honest, Ray, when I first saw that, I thought you rating was 75, and I was like, what the heck happened? Thank you for the 75 streak, Ray. That's insane. What a legend. How was Masters? How were the matches? And Apollo with the 7-month freaking resub. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy yourself. I didn't for the next month. Thank you so much and continue to support Apollo. That's awesome. Thank you. If introducing a new trick, I don't think that that is the case though. I like adding new stuff into 90%. It makes it interesting. It would just get boring otherwise. You kept doing the same stuff. Then below high level is fair, but at the top level, difficulty is lopsided towards the start. Yeah, I do like that kind of early game, like, trick focused bit. But I think at a high level, it's like a bit too much, for sure. But it's so much better than so many other speed games too. I think there are a lot of speed games that are very early game focused, and Odyssey is one of the lesser of those. I think like Breath of the Wild, like Great Plateau is such a slog and is so difficult. And like Wind Waker, I think of manual freaking super swims every run. That's like 100 times harder than DSS. Every single run, it like uses your whole body, causes you pain. Like, high level Wind Waker runners can only do like 4 attempts a day before their hands give out on them, you know? You're the freaking All Moons guy. I know. You should be the #1 any% hater. I feel like it's the All Moons runners that like slander it. Hello. Master Grave, I'm so tired and both teams I want to win lost. And the oven isn't working. No, maybe you just need to order something. Yeah, I'm sorry about the matches. I can't believe PRX beat Vitality. What was the other match? Ordering pizza? Nice. Good idea. XLG EDG? You're an XLG fan, right? Please tell me please tell me you're supporting XLG. Yeah, thank the Lord. Frick you, man. Get wrecked. XLG. I'm joking. I'm sorry about that. I'm happy though. Can my goat. People being burnt out. Yeah, and people get burnt out because, say it with me, they reset too much. Because they, I could talk about this for days. I know everyone always hears me talk about it. Think of the 45 streak came out. That's crazy. What a legend. Honestly, genuinely, don't reset in any % and you'll have a great time and you won't get burnt out. And also don't add super tricks. Oh, sorry. That's just a whole tangent. I don't reset ever. And it's so good. And it's so good, Nimbus. Resetting is a skill issue. It is. Resetting is purely a mindset issue. It means you're not strong-willed enough. I'm sorry. And then you might go, well, maybe I'm just not strong-willed enough. Oh, well. No, not oh, well. Train yourself. I used to be a resetter, and then I trained myself, and it sucked at first. And I would get so mad, and I would be like sitting there finishing the run, being so upset that I wasn't resetting. And then I did that for a few months, or like a year, and then suddenly I stopped caring, and now I never reset, and I feel great about it. Train yourself. Looks like my cards expires this month. Oh my gosh. PayPal, 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 PayPal. Low level, I know, it really is. Even like Tyrone doesn't reset that much when he does any %. I mean, like, obviously more than the lower level person should, but he finishes a lot of runs. Crap. They've gotten tired. Yeah, but but again, we discovered that once you get to 55 level, then 90% is big problems that come through. But honestly, the solution is just don't get that good. Just freaking get your 57 and then leave. And people will be like, wow, you're a good runner. And that's it. And then you can be happy with your life. Go play Valorant. Dude, both lurkers today have, like, dude, oh my gosh. You can't write this. That's insane. Stupid moon. That's true, Nimbus. I like somewhat disagree with that, but I also agree with that. Yeah, it is a good place to try new stuff. Yeah, but it also means that like if you get used to like not doing what you're used to doing on pace, when you get on pace, and it can be weird, you know. That's a great question, Beth. That is my number of finished runs and my number of like started attempts. Yeah. So I have pressed go on the timer 262 times, and I have finished the entire run 75 times. And then from that, you can work out how many times I've reset just by subtracting them.
Oh no, now I got an ad. My evening just keeps getting worse.
Oh, Ray. No, Ray, thank you for the 35-month resub, though. I really appreciate it. No more ads for you. Enjoy your sub ad Gmail. So I'm doing for the next month. Thank you for the 35 freaking months of support. That's so many. That's more than 4 and less than 3,600,578. Okay. This is just the worst Seaside 2 ever. Literally, like, every moon has gone wrong in some capacity. How's the cozy run going? It's good. I'm cozy. I think Chad is cozy. I'm starting to lose my voice a bit. It's just weird. I'm afraid that I'm getting ill. But we shall see. I don't think I am. I don't feel like I'm getting ill. My only symptom is that I've been, like, coughing a bit, and I'm, like, losing my voice a little. But I think that that could also be allergies, or just, like, talking too much, or being a bit tired. It could be any of those. My phone battery trim has been so bad. It's, like, honest, I have to bring chargers with me everywhere and have it plugged in constantly. It's like completely dead. I just need to get it replaced, but it's just another thing I'm not going to go around to doing. It would be great if I get it replaced before I was in London, because it's like, it is an issue. It dies in like a couple hours if I'm using it actively. I could replace it myself, but the problem is then like you lose like the waterproofing, because like you obviously like the sticky stuff is gone. So I feel like it's best to take it into a shop which can replace that too, because I don't know if I could do that myself. Maybe I could. Crap! Oh, I should use a rocket fly, not a gushing. Holy any percent brain. Tell me about it. That's so valid though, right? That is such a valid thing to do. PRX now have enough points to qualify for champs? Really? To heretics? I really don't know how the champs qualification works in the point system. I've never looked into it. Oh. Oh, if I'd bonk one more time, I'm losing it. You didn't realize there's still a few seconds? Yeah. Paris is the first one. Oh, wait. Oh, because there's another Masters still, isn't there? There's one more Masters. Is there? Still stage 2. I don't know how this all works. Stage 2? Because there was Master Santiago. And this is Master London. I think there's one more. I'm debating whether I should take like a 5-minute recharge break or not. How much break time do I have? I mean, it's not completely, so it doesn't really matter what I do. What should be a good spot? That's like, yeah. There's an hour left. Kickoff, Master Santiago. Stage 1, Master Sun, Stage 2, Champs. Oh! Fair enough. So Stage 2 is just like the 4 regions again. Like a tournament for each region. And then you get points depending on every match that you play in Kickoff Stage 1, Stage 2, Masters, and Masters. All of those give you Champs points. Gonna go now. Good night, Kara. Sleep well. Okay, but either way, all of them play some role in it. And then how many points do you need to get into Champs? The Destiny Walls is so good, right? For 2 minutes for 2 hours, so I only get 15 minutes. I mean, that's fine. Dude, wait, 6-7. Sorry. Look at the top left of the gameplay. Watching SMO, oh, do it. I get that too when I watch people play certain games. Do it. Why not? What's stopping you? I'm gonna take a quick recharge. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Why am I changing it? Don't do that. Never mind, someone literally just went in the kitchen. What's even the point anymore? For Champs, it's 4 from each region. For Champs, it's 4 from each region, of course. Top 2 from Stage 2 qualify, and top 2 based on points. I didn't realize how important Stage 2 was. In the same way that the top ones from Stage 1 qualify for Masters. So Kickoff Masters 1, Stage 1, Masters 2 don't actually matter for Champs other than points. But Stage 2 just earns you spots straight away. That's crazy. Or do those events like get you into Stage 2? Bum bum. Bum bum ba ba la la. Ba da bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da ba. Your current save file is in Lost? Dude, Lost is a W kingdom. What are we talking about? I thought people like Lost. It's fast, it's fun. You're on non-stop any %? Well, like the mod? People still play that? That's kind of cool. Least favorite kingdom? I mean, fair. I don't love it in the same way that some people do, to be fair. I mean, like, vibes-wise, it kind of sucks. It's not somewhere I'd want to just hang out, you know? So I get that. I get you on that. You got top 10? Oh! Good job. That's cool. Saxophone! No way. No way. Chat. You still here? Did everyone leave? Am I alone now? Did everyone say, oh, we're bored, this guy's not here, I'm gonna go? I left. No! Cheese J! Oh, the music ended. You guys have literally just been sitting in silence like Tyler Joseph. I'm so sorry. I can't believe the playlist ended. Hello, guys. I got Nutella and toast. How long has the music been out? But you say it was like only just now, not like immediately when I left. We're all seriously gone. Have you guys seen that girl on TikTok, that German girl? She goes like, Toast mit oder ohne Butter. And then she like covers herself head to toe in butter. And like eats a slice of toast. Hi Neil, moin. Is that just a me experience? I think we good luck. Yeah, I feel like I was hungry. The headrest is upside down. TJ, do you not know? It's because I'm too tall. And when I put it on the right way up, it only goes that high up because the magnet's like in the top. So I turn it upside down and then it goes like all the way up. Which is where my head is. Doesn't work otherwise. Rather eat toast not covered in butter. This is where we differ, I think. I usually lather myself in butter or Nutella, whatever topping I'm using, before I eat, but I thought that maybe for stream that'd be a bit much. I'm just like influencing you, Ali. You start playing SMO, you start eating Nutella. Because of magnets. I cover myself in Marmite every morning. Good for you, man. Bad influence. Oh yeah, how dare you eat Nutella? I'm so bad. I should be like encouraging you guys to vape instead. That's way better for you than Nutella. Good, good. What a lovely nutritious snack. Vaping and drugs. Yum. You should definitely also not drink tea. Do you like my mug? It's homemade, not by me, but I got it at like a local fair in my little village. I didn't steep it long enough. I felt like you guys are gonna leave if I left too long. So it doesn't taste of much. It's apple and cinnamon flavor. With some honey. I'm glad I took a little break. I feel rejuvenated, revitalized. Except I fear I won't be able to drink this tea because the moon cutscenes aren't really long enough to take like a long sip of hot tea, you know? That's longer than just that takes longer than just sipping from a bottle. And it's not like there are any like multi-moon cutscenes left. A-level biology? No way, Trimmer. Best of luck with that. Lock in. You got this. Hope all goes well with your A-level. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Make sure I have breakfast in the morning. It helps. Okay, I'm out of focus again. The camera cannot handle my raw BP. That worked. Rough and moves me. Sounds of empty Uzis. Life is just forever. Nipping hills. Never slowing down. Rough and moves me. Sounds of empty Uzis. Life is just forever. Gripping feels. Never slowing down. So I got order exam. Oh, were you also doing A-levels, Ali? What? Can I jump up here? Is this possible? Hi, Monica. Oh, not even close. Oh, what a mistake. That's a crazy mistake. Hi, Monica. How is Darko? What did you get? Oh, gosh damn it. The Abyss is invading. All Night reference. See the Nintendo Micro Leak. Nope. What does that mean? 401 something? Fair enough. Good job. Well done for finishing a run, Monica, and streaming again. That's very cool to see. Okay, let me go get this moon. Okay, that didn't work. I can't believe I just dove through it, dude. That's crazy. Someone stole 800 megabytes of data. Well, like, personal data? Because I feel like 800 megabytes is a lot if it's like people's freaking like bank details.
I don't know about you,
but I'm feeling 22. I'm assuming that was a 22-month resub. I haven't actually looked. It was! Monica, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Especially for the next month. Thank you so much for the support. What a legend. Thank you, Monica. I appreciate it. Almost. You're almost gay. I'm dead. Nintendo data. So like, did that include like the name of the next 3D Mario game, or the Silk Song DLC release date or something? Anything interesting? I dropped 3 Darker Deaths in the main board marathon relay. Damn, awesome. Wait, I thought you were playing in that. You asked me to teach you fish dev. But then I was out and then we watched Valorant. They got employee names and addresses. Oh, that's not good. That is also disappointing. I thought it'd be like interesting leaks. But it's like, no. Boring leaks. That threatens people's safety. Maybe I can go to one of their addresses and knock on their door and ask them when the Silk Song DLC is coming out. Nicely. In an unthreatening manner. You'll be in it? Oh, you're in the one at ESA. Okay, sorry. Didn't realize. Yeah, I can teach you some CSA 2 stuff. I don't know if I know the best movement. You might want to learn from someone who like actually knows what they're doing, but I can definitely do fish dip. That's my specialty. So good. Dude, I have 67 viewers and 67 subs. I have to take a screenshot of this. Hello, the mine. Welcome in. A little late, but you've got the spirit. I just finished school. I could also have surgery on my wrist again so you can... Aw, Robin. That sounds like a lot. Where am I going now? Where am I going, bro? Something news about Brazilians? Wait. No, I'm lost. I don't know much about anything. They don't call him Zach in the dip for nothing. Yeah. No, that is what they call me. That's true. Rare piece of movement that I learned from Nakni. I'm not a huge football or soccer fan, but loving the social media content. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I'm not even really following the social media content, I'll be honest. I'm just kind of a faker all around. I think I got crazy speeding up by there. Oh yeah. Wow. That was really nice. That sucks. I don't even really know what happened. I'm actually not sure what happened at all. Hold on. It was fast until it wasn't. Bruh, get the moon. Mario, Jumpman, Mario. Why are we struggling so much with that? I'm bonking. Like 100%. Unless I long jump to the left. Oh! What a save. What a save. Okay. That loses like more than a bonk. Okay. Nice pipe suck. Dude, I am playing so bad in this first game. I mean, this is kind of what I thought would happen. I would just like break down. Hey, break down reference. That's awesome. Why isn't that guy capturable straight away? The world may never know. Go try and get some rest. All right. Good night, Ellie. Thank you for joining in today. It's been lovely to have you. Okay, I think I can take a sip of my tea during this warp. It's like this is some kind of breakdown road. Crazy, right? Hi, Bella. Not much is going on. No! We're having a very cozy speedrun. I don't know if I've ever done that in my life. My camera's unfocused again. Dude, am I like ugly today? Why doesn't it want to look at me? That's what was meant to happen. It's a very cozy moment. I didn't scream, I didn't crash out, I didn't rage, didn't slam my controller. I think that was as cozy a mistake as it could have been. Beautiful, thank you. Glad someone agrees. Not. Aww. Oh, that was meant to be a long jump. What do you think I would have gotten if I was a DSA in the Docker relay? I think it would have given me a really hard split. Because I am, like, the best. Probably get, like, ruined, probably. Hey, Ruin is kind of a fun one, because, like, you got to learn the clip. Seaside 2, that's what Ray got. Seaside 2 is, like, I don't know. It's interesting. There's not much going on. I got Ruin. My goat. Get practice in the clip. Gibby-san wanna make you... I would just do IP clip. Oh yeah, the clip. See, Ruin is interesting. Did I not hit it? You dumb dog. Hey friggin' yo, dude, I'm like farming subs today. What's going on?
1 + 6 = 7.
So also, hey buddy. That's true. 6-7. Thank you for the 16-month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy subbing for the next month. Thank you so also. Welcome in. How you doing? Very nice to see you. We're doing the advanced route? Yeah, no, I figured. So I would have been fine on anything other than like Sand, Lake 2, Sand 1, Lake 2. That's pretty much it, to be fair. There's anything else hard in the advanced route. Missed your sultry voice. I don't know what that means. Thank you, I think. I'm gonna look up the definition of that word and see if you're insulting me or not. It is sultry? Dude, you guys and your big words. My brain is too small for your big words. It's actually, dude, don't give me... If you search up for the definition of a word on Google, it comes up with the AI overview and not the word, like the dictionary word definition. Sultry is an adjective usually, what? Usually to describe the weather or a person's appearance/voice that is hot, humid, and passionate. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I can be as sultry as you want me to be, so what's that? You think my ass is typing 2 extra letters? I freaking control CV'd that crap. I'm trying to do a speed run. I love my weather passionate. Well, hot and humid makes sense. It's so close to slutty. Oh, okay. I wouldn't go that far. You know what I'm saying? No, pop off, queen. Use of the 4-hour dark run. We're allowed to be a bit cuckoo. I really want more tea. But these moon cutscenes are too short to pick up my mug, take a sip, put down my mug. You should drink it with a straw. Did I not get back on it? What a scam. Well. I got the bed. You're doing really great. Thank you, Echo, please. You're like my biggest fan. You're my go, Echo. No, don't do it again. Okay. I've only been following Bar and Masters London. Dude, this is a guy after, what's the phrase? Like, after my own heart? Like, where, like, there's a phrase. "97% grief." I don't know what that means. Is that like brain rot? Oh, sorry, the Germany match. I know random words be brain rot these days. No, I said, like, there was like something like a month ago, or I said something about cortisol, and someone was like, "Are you talking brain rot?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Oh, cortisol is a brain rot thing." And I'm like, "What? Cortisol is a hormone. What do you mean it's brain rot?" They were like, "No, they say like, you say like low cortisol when like something stressful happens, but like you stay calm." I was like, "Oh, okay." You've high court. Like, is this like when you court like women? Are you saying that I'm good at that? In which case, agreed. Freaking Rizzler. Crunchy, thank you for the 32 months. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Crunchy. I appreciate it. Do something for the next month. Thank you so much. So many subs today. That's freaking awesome. Please, spin through. The people are going insane. Now I warp here. Hello, Sammy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Comes from looks maxing. Okay. And people... Oh, court is short for cortisol. People are trying to not get angry so they don't spike their cortisol and they don't bloat. This is disgusting. You scare me. Your usual method is, are you speaking brain rot? Every time someone says something. That's great, yeah. Hi, Peach. Saw the word of the day challenge is some really great with varying vocab. That's awesome. I feel like I need that, but in German. German word of the day. It's gonna be like something stupid and I'm gonna forget it straight away because German words are stupid. I think I got metal dust in my eyes. How? What context, please? Oh my gosh, I almost ran off. You have a funny idea? I'd love to hear it. I love funny things. And I love ideas. So this just sounds like the best of both worlds. I say German words and you guess what they mean. Okay. We can try it. Go easy on me though. Is building an outdoor couch and fireplace. Oh, ooh, you. Oh, that does sound exciting. Oh no, but I did see you put it on your story. I don't remember where I saw that, but it looked good. Can I also guess? Okay, go, Monica, go. If you say like Rindfleisch, whatever that freaking word is, I'm gonna murder you. Although I do know what it means, so. 6-7. Oh dear. Trankenfutter. Oh, no, I said that wrong. There wasn't an N there. I probably shouldn't be saying these random words, actually, especially from people who aren't my mods. Mukenfalla. Oh, bloody hell. Mukenfalla. I think... Muken... I'm getting mucky. I'm getting muck. Something dirty. Falla? No clue. Obviously, it sounds like fall, but I don't think so. It could be like false. Dirt, false. Muck. I mean, I know that's not false. Mucky fellow? Yeah, mucky guy. Mucky guy. Somebody, a person who is dirty is a Mukenfalla. There you go. You like 0 words of English? I don't know if that's true. You use like 7 words to express that sentence. Nice. We're never gonna learn what it means. Monica's just leaving us on a cliffhanger like that. Funny if I told you if you were right. That's insane if you wouldn't tell me. That's crazy. I'll just translate it. I'll just Google Translate it. Wait, I'm in a freaking YouTube video? What? Wait, I'm in Anto's newest video? Why am I in Anto's newest video? What is the context of that? Mosquito trap. Oh, Muken. Oh, that's kind of cool. So not mucky fellow. Talking about top runners being friends, that's so cute. What even was the video about? I don't watch Anto videos. They're kind of like... No, I shouldn't. I'm like roots with him. I should be nice. I can appreciate their good videos. Supposed to public opinions. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. But Nifsky. Ah, fair enough. I don't know much about the guy. Maybe I should watch a video. Fada. How do you even pronounce that? Fadavi? Fadavia. What's the H on the end? I don't know how to pronounce that. Fada? Fi. I don't know what the H is doing. Nothing is silent in German. Oh, let's go, Neil. That's awesome. Badminton. Is it a shuttlecock? No way. Aww. Dive mash credit. Ew. You shouldn't be proud of that one. You know what you did, buddy. So did Anto like name us like by name, or was it just like a clip in the background? Feather cat. Okay. Well, cat is Katza. I don't know what feather is. I feel so much lighter like a feather with you out my mind. Just a clip? Fair enough. Is it chicken? No, chicken is... There's actually like multiple words for chicken, and I don't really know the difference between them. Hi, Peach. Oh, dude, I always forget. There's like, Henkin? But then, oh gosh. Then there's also... there's another one starting with Hent. We have different words of chicken too. I guess we do with like poultry. Dude, is that another raid? Spezzy, thank you so much for the raid. Dude, what is going on today? The raids, the subs, everything. I appreciate it so much, Spezzy. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the good luck. Kickling. Yeah, that's really similar, Neil. Depends what chicken is in Swedish. Yeah, I don't know why you got that, buddy. That is not... Want me to reveal? Yes. I'm gonna go with Ray's badminton-esque guess. What is in German? You said, isn't it really similar, as if you knew? Oh, sorry. You didn't. You just said, is it similar? No. It's Händchen in German. I'm pronouncing that right. But that implies it's a little chicken. Because it's got the hien. It's got the cutification. Just carting as usual? Cool. Good luck on the attempt. That sounds really morbid. Thank you, though, man. I've only got one shot at it. Händchen. Hühnchen. Yeah. Oh, Huhn. Okay. It's stupid. Huhn. Oder Hühnchen oder Händchen. For no reason. It translates to poultry? Wait! Who said chicken? I was meant to go all the way up. Who said chicken? Quadratical, how did you get chicken vibes from that? That was you? I thought you knew 0 German words. You're crazy. I said feather cat? Wait, who said chicken? Oh. Someone said chicken. Do Mario Kart stream at some point? Maybe. I haven't played Worlds since like this time last year, to be fair. I realized a feather cat is a chicken. Oh wow, that's crazy. What a way round to get that correct. Feather cat into chicken. The feather cat made me laugh out loud. Alright, I want something that'll actually win. I don't like losing. I'm a sore loser. Doesn't actually mean cat? No. Feather is feather. Oh, is it? Cat is Katze. Feather Katze. Ah. Feather is feather. Okay. If you guys could breed together any 2 animals in the world, what would they be? I saw this in like a 21 Pilots interview, and I think Tyler Joseph said that he would breed like, he would just try and make some super animal that could like swim. He would breed like a dolphin with like some type of bird to make something that could both swim and fly. Pig and bunny. That's... I've heard better suggestions. I would breed me and your mom. Cat-sized sugar glider? Oh no. That sounds horrifying. Owlbat! Wait, Owlbat! Wait, oh my gosh, you're so right. These are great suggestions, guys. Keep it up. Imagine a massive flying elephant. I swear there's a movie about that. Right? Oh, Jumbo, right? Jumbo can fly. I want a meow. Dude, a cat owl would actually go hard, I think. I'm not answering that. Cocaine Bear. Were you there when we watched Cocaine Bear at Kyle's dad's house, Neil? I think that was before your time. Before Kyle had, like, discovered you. You were? Oh, no, you were there? I couldn't remember. I feel like it was, like, it's been so long since we hung out at his dad's house. Dude. That was a legit movie. This is ancient. I think it's, like, maybe one of, if not the first time we hung out. That was when we played poker for, like, 6 hours in his kitchen, right? And then played Mario Kart. You just want a giant cat? Fair. Snake and a bird? Because it would be cute. I can't even picture that. We could bring back the dinosaurs. Like a cow and like a bearded dragon. Boom. T-Rex. Kind of. Cow-sized T-Rex. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Oh, please get up. Came out in February 2023. Wait, it was like a new movie when we watched it? I didn't realize that. If you guys haven't seen Cocaine Bear, you're missing out. What a movie that is. There's still so much of this run left. See, at times I don't like Darker. Like, I don't dislike it, but it's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe how much we have to play still. When I'm like so mentally clocked out. But I'm gonna finish it. I'm not one to back down from a challenge. I set out this evening with a goal in mind, and I'm not gonna back down. I'm not gonna give up. Hello. Opinion on Dragonair? Okay, you said the D's nuts bit like before I'd even read your message. That also just doesn't make sense. Like, these nuts have to make sense to be funny. Anything mixed with the green sleeve slug could be cool. Is there an animal that can photosynthesize? No way. Just humans then. Humans and green sea slugs. Can you imagine humans that can photosynthesize? Okay, isn't it like sharks that like can sleep half their brain at a time so they're always awake? I want to be bred with that. Not like me personally. I want that ability, but just that one specific. I don't want the other sharky traits, but I want to be able to be always awake. That was so fast. Back? Oh my gosh. Back 5. Back. Don't globe. Back 5. I can't pronounce that. I don't know. I want to be bred. It didn't have the A, but sure. That works. Imagine walking towards that law, expecting a fish mouth, and instead you're gripped by a claw. Oh, a crab living in the ocean. With the little light, is it? You talking about anglerfish? Wait, mix a crab with an anglerfish. Sorry, there we go. An angler crab. Thank you, Monica. Hi, Peach. If you're gonna, like, try and destroy my dignity, at least do it right. I want to quit to spite you. I'm okay with it. Dude, we're on 99 quotes. That's so exciting. Look at you guys. Let's fill it up. And by it, wow. Let's just say, never mind. What I miss in a 2-minute stick to get a drink? Neil, if you could breed any 2 animals together, what would you breed together? My peanuts. Thank you. To like make a new like super animal that combines their traits. Gorilla plus honey badger. I just don't see the vision. Like, what are you trying to achieve? Guys, do a face that is meant to be slapped. Like, when you see someone, you know, just like, yeah, their face annoys me. I want to slap them. Cobble's at it. I don't know what cobble is. Cobble. Yeah, is that like cable? Oh, when your cables are messy? Wait. That's sick. Ostrich and lion. Wait, hold on. Me and you. Bang. Good one. I mean, hit me up. I'm free anytime. Ostrich and lion. Okay. I just don't know what that would achieve, you know, other than looking a bit silly. See, someone in chat said like human green sea slug because they can photosynthesize by themselves. Imagine a human that could photosynthesize. She sells seashells by the seashore. Imagine a human that could photosynthesize. Imagine a human that could photosynthesize. It would be an abomination. It really would. It absolutely would. You're still doing great. I'm so eepy. I don't know how I'm still going. Imagine a human with wings. That would be cool. Like Sephiroth. Sephiroth! Yeah, I know how to pronounce it, K-Man. I'm not stupid. I'm just stupid. Like, I know how to pronounce it. My tongue just doesn't move. I have the fattest fingers in the Wild West. What was that? I did not mean to press that button. Lightning Gecko and a Komodo dragon. That would be... Dude, flying dragons. That would be awesome. It'd be like in Lord of the Rings. I love cereals. It took me 9 years to collect those cereals. What? Snake and eagle. Okay, you're just saying crap for the sake of it. None of these are practical uses. What about, picture this, snail turtle. A turtle, but it has like a big ass snail shell. Okay, you see? Sneakle.
Precious.
That's Smeagol. How you doing, Acne? Did you go back to bed for a bit? That's the worst one yet. Turtles already have a shell. Yeah, but imagine if it was a snail shell. Okay, what do you think would benefit from a snail shell? All right, picture this. Slug plus snail. Equals snail. I just broke mathematics. I got a feeling inside my balls. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. That's just a snail. 1 + 2 = 2. I just broke science. I'm so gone, Tuesday. Like, once I'm ending stream, I'm getting another Nutella toast. I might even get 2. That was so tasty. I got a feeling inside my balls. Winky face. Yeesh. Okay. That was not a spin throw. I somehow hit that one. We're doing this casual style. We're doing this casual style. Spider and ant. I really don't know what that would make. Spider and like anything else could be cool though. Spider owl. Spider owl. Spider pig. Spider pig. Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Spider and bear. Spider and man. Spider snake. Spider snake. Is that not just like a centipede? Well, I guess not, because it only have 8 legs. New German word dropped. Was? Waschbrettbauch. Waschbrettbauch. Nope, I don't know. Sunyan. Dyson. Stop saying words ending with sun. Washboard stomach. Okay. Bro, you know like so much vocab. Big centipede with 8 legs and fangs. A spider snake? That sounds horrifying. That's like nightmare fuel. What about we just make unicorns real? Narwhals and horses. Boom. Hi, Peach. I don't remember the time where we had to like actually like unironically convince my sister that narwhals actually existed. Seasickness? Oh, that makes sense. Washboard stomach. What is it? What even is a washboard? I don't know what that means. I always forget that narwhals are real. It is kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, I get where she was coming from, but like, it genuinely took like 10 minutes and like showing her like the Wikipedia page for her to be like, oh wait, that real. Just like unicorns? Yeah, just like unicorns. Oh gosh. I don't know what washboard means. What is a washboard? All my inputs got eaten by that one worm. Didn't jump out. Didn't capture around. Acid reflux? Oh. It's not a bad guess. Do you know what? Do you know narwhal horns are actually teeth? Ew. But isn't like a lot of that's like horns, nails, hair? Aren't they like all kind of made out of the same stuff anyway? Abs? Abs. Maybe. I still don't understand what washboard means. You guys haven't seen how gnarly my washboard stomach is though, in that case. It's a 6-pack? Oh, okay. Washboard abs is a phrase, is it? I've never heard that. I don't... Hi, Kendall. It's okay. I'm kind of eepy. And a little out of it. But you know what? We're cozy. The vibes today were meant to be cozy, and we are that. Eepy is just like I'm just like mentally clocked out right now, or like at the minute with streaming. I don't know. Schneebesen? Okay. Schnee? Oh, oh, what is Schnee? I think I do know what that means. Schneebesen. Oh, but I don't remember. I have heard that word before, though. No idea what basin is. It's snow! Yes. Snow basin? Snow bowl? Is it an igloo? Is it an igloo? The bee's knees. I don't know if that phrase translates. Do you guys... It's not an igloo. Okay. It's just... Basin. What's this basin? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have enough brain power for these riddles. What? Where are we going? Okay, we'll vault. We'll vault. We'll vault. I'm so dead. Wunderbar. Schnee Basin. What other like snow related nouns are there? Hello, what was that? Snowflake? Snowflake. Basin is broom. Snowplow. Easy. Shovel. Just a shovel in general. It is not snowplow. So with the knowledge we acquired in the last one, is Schneebrett. Is that snowboard? Okay, frick me. Surfbrett is surfboard. Schneebrett? Bitte? No one would say that. Okay. Anyway, Schneebesen. Besen meaning broom. Is it like curling? Schnee refers to beaten egg whites. What do you mean it refers to beaten egg whites? Huh? What? The hell is like a meringue broom? What are we talking about? Is it a whisk? Whisk. Is it a whisk? That's such a shout. Schnee. Dude, what is going on? It is a whisk. That's awesome. I mean, I was definitely too deep into the snow route. It's time for bed. I think you're right. Realistically, I'm gonna play Valorant for like 3 more hours. Maybe I'll just go to bed. Zahnfleisch. Well, I don't know what Zahn means. Obviously Fleisch is flesh, like meat. Fleisch is like meat. Don't know what Zahn is. Zahn. Hard Z. You'll know this one. Sun. Don't do comp later? Yeah. I should go to bed. No, I should go to bed. Are we cozy though? Little check-in chat, are we cozy? Wanna do comp? Yeah, well you weren't freaking invited, nerd. Hi Peach! Very cozy. No, we can do calm. It's been a while since the MRZ3 stack. Unless my Irish friends are on. I don't know. I think they hate me. Bam, 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 bam. Zahnfleisch. I don't know where to start. Zahn, not Zan. I just don't know where to start with that. With Zahn. I don't know what that means. Let's get invite. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, everyone's mad at me. I can't do it anymore. Kyle's mad at me that I don't play with it, or that I don't invite him. Monica's mad at me that I don't invite her. Right? Nakani's mad at me that I don't play with Ray enough anymore. Every single person I play Valorant with is annoyed that I don't play more Valorant with them. I can't win. I'm happy. Thank you, 04. Hi. We got that one? Wait. Gums. Oh. Why? Okay, sure, gums. Gums. Zana's tooth. Ew! Tooth flesh? Tooth meat? That's disgusting. What do you mean gums is tooth meat? You can't be serious. Tooth flesh. Rather pee in the sink or sink? Okay, okay. Guys, I'm gonna lock in. I'm Golden Moon Tomb. Good night, Quadratical. Thank you for hanging as per usual. This is not Golding. Just watch and wait, bro. You're gonna look so stupid in a sec. Your little stupid face. Watch that. It's beautiful. Oh! That was ruined. That was ruined. Oh, that was ruined. I don't want to be here. Shut up. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. What's about to happen? What's about to happen? I remember certain things. What I was wearing. The yellow dashes in the street. Ruin 2 reroute. I mean, we go to Moon 2 for 5 moons. I guess 6 if you include the tourist that unlocks and... Oh no, that is the last Taurus you get. We do just go to Moon for 5 moons. Hi, Juanman. Or does that give you like a Toadette? Alright, we're golden lunch 3. Wait. No, we can't do that. We're golding the other 2 though. For sure. Bro's using cheese in I know a bro has a 101 in 2026. Like, hello? On a Switch 2? Embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Wow. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. You're really good at this game, Cheese Jay. You're really, really good. That's really mean. Whoa. Doesn't Zach only have a 59? Oh, that like hurt my heart. 54 is... I'm the only person in the world with a 54! This guy. 54 is the standard, and only 2 people have done it ever. Together. Jambo. Okay, yeah, me and Jambo. You're just the hat? I'll never be more than just the hat in every facet of life. I'm never gonna be him, I'm always... I did the sand one! I did the sand one! Oh, it's messed up. Gold can do what you can do with his feet. Nuh-uh. You did 04. You made me lose so much time. I'm doing really bad now because of you. Never back down, never what? Yeah, bro. Okay.
Just do it.
Okay.
Make
yes.
your dreams
yes.
come true.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Oh, yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, guys.
Nothing is impossible.
Nothing. Oh my gosh. Where anyone else would quit.
And you're not gonna stop there.
Oh man.
No. What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting for anything.
Do it.
I'm on it, bro.
Trust me. Do it. Yes.
Yes,
You can.
yes, dude. I
Just do
can.
it.
I can do it. Uh-huh.
Stop giving up.
Okay, bro. I'm locked in. Oh man. I feel like a new man. Let's go. We're golden mushroom 2. We're golden darker. We're getting a sub 5 darker, okay? I didn't say I was golden this split. It says a golden the next one. It says golden the next one. Oh. I'm gonna do mushroom too fast. Oh, you're on mushroom too? Okay, I'll give you a tutorial. Hello, me boity. Hello, you love a good SMO run? Let's go. Well, this is a bad SMO run, but I hope you enjoy it anyway. Welcome in. We're just about at the end. Thoughts on Cabo Verde Haramble? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Are you speaking brain rot? All right, so first thing you want to do, Ray, you want to grab that. Then you warp to the Odyssey, okay? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You're going to buffer a spin pound. I'm going to spin pound down the ramp, roll cancel. Roll towards this guy, stop, boom. We're going track 3. Easy as that. We're going to go to the Taurus now. We're going to spin pound that way. Buffer, 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 buffer. And... 1, 2, 3 if you get a good angle. Talk to this guy. And then guess what we're gonna do? Oh, there was one more towards me, that's true. We're gonna spin pound again, that away. We're gonna spin pound, we're gonna let go of it. We're gonna go straight into that. That sets up RNG for later. Roll into here. Jump dive during the black screen. Grab that guy. How many Seaside 1 if you run this again? Yeah, I'm pretty good Seaside 1. and roll out. All right, we're gonna buff for a spin here. We're gonna spin, pound, cap stall, up throw, dive, talk to Toad. Bum, bow. And guess what? We're spin pounding again, boys. Going all the way down here. That also sets up the RNG. It's very important you bong to that mushroom. Now we go up here. When we get close to the bunny, we're just gonna roll cancel straight forwards. That's it. Pop both moons while it's spawning. Boom. Moon number 1. Get this one first, because then camera dive, we don't have to throw Cappy. We can just dive into the next moon. And we missed. Get that one too. Now we're just gonna do a little MCCT dive, go this way. The spin pound is unnecessary. We spin throw these flowers, and boom. Is this helping, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's like actually good movement here. I just freaking go, bro. This is all improv. This entire run is improv, start to finish. You should know that. Very helpfully showing me places where I shouldn't bonk. Dude, you're gonna get bad Toadette RNG. And that ain't my problem. From here, if you turn the camera this way, we can just backflip straight out of it. Make it straight up. RNG manipulation. Jump dive, triple jump. Get straight up here. Ideally, actually, you legit want to grab that without throwing Cappy, because then you can do a spin pound off the pole. What point does the RNG manipulation lose more time than it would save? Well, if you don't do that, you get the 5-minute long Toadette performs a dance for you cutscene, which is very cute, but it is also slow. And you know, all the toads, they start like a mob. What do you call it? Flash mob. And like burst into a musical number. And it's like, these are the Toadette achievement moons. You got them all. Good job. The Gooby Girlfriend moon where you need a stack is kind of weird to me, and I don't know why. Oh, okay. I'd love to talk more about that sometime. Thoughts on Brexit? Crazy question. Crazy question. What do you think? I am a young British person with friends in Europe. You go to a gym? W. Thoughts on young British people with friends in Europe? I think they're great. Got seeded against some of the PP2 minutes better than they put down, then they beat your sub in a race. I mean, it's not that they put down the wrong PB. I imagine they just PB'd since they signed up. Isn't UK in Europe? Yeah, continentally speaking. Yes. Where else would it be? Australia? Don't think so. No. Got told. I don't know, somebody on stream once said that I give like right-wing vibes. I don't really know how to take it. Homie said no. Is there a rule that a country has to be in a continent? It could be in none? I guess. Population lowering? We'll talk to anyone over the age of like 45 and they'll tell you that our population is rapidly increasing at an uncontrollable rate because of mass immigration. So I guess it's not a problem. Such an insult? I guess, yeah. Thoughts on White House UFC fight? Are we just saying words right now? White House UFC fight? Who? What if I make a country on the moon? There is, it is actually really interesting, like the political standing of the moon. There's like a whole thing. With like quite a nuanced like answer. There's a UFC fight at the White House. I don't think you get how little I care. No, not like that. But like, I don't care about American wrestling or American politics. Do not let the US government anywhere near the moon. I have bad news for you, Cheese J. In fact, as a matter of fact, the first one's there. No! I'm inside the wall? You're supposed to run into the frog. What do you mean run into the frog? No, it doesn't get you high enough. If you could do that, you would only be able to get onto the lower platform now because you'd have to do another short hop to get onto the next platform and then another short hop to get off the moving platform. So if you, it technically, and obviously this depends on like the RNG frog jumps, but technically it's better to capture the back frog if it's on the ground and then do that like big vector jump to make it all the way onto the higher platform. But sometimes that back frog is in the way. I mean, I'm sure that that's not, like, a new discovery, is it? Okay. I don't know how I... Okay, there it is. Name 10 US presidents with 20 gifted. Donald Trump. Barack Obama. Joe Biden. George Bush. George Washington. John F. Kennedy. Who was that guy during the war? Nixon? What's his first name? Richard? Something like that. Who was the other guy during the war? Who was the one who got shot that wasn't JFK? Frick me. John Adams? I'm thinking like Hamilton. John Adams? I know him. I don't know how many we're on. Frickin'. Who was it during the war? It was oh, I'm so my brain is so fried. I'm on 8. I can definitely get 2 more. What, like... Who's the one that died? Who am I thinking of? He was in the car. I know, I'm like brain blanking so hard. It's like when you try and remember something and then your brain blocks it out because you're trying too hard to remember it. I'm missing two. Wait. No, that was John Kennedy. I'm thinking of the guy who got shot in the theater. Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln. Sorry, I got Lincoln and Kennedy mixed up because they both got shot. Duh. Okay. And then one more. This could be bad. This could be bad. This could be really bad. Oh, I've like forgotten who I've said. There's so many. Hamilton wasn't president. That's like the whole plot of Hamilton. You're never gonna be president now. Two more people from Hamilton you didn't mention? There were that many people in Hamilton who were president? I really just don't think there were. I just really don't think there were. Franklin? Oh, that would have been a good one. A good name, 20, and I'm not from the US. Okay, I'm an idiot, and I'm tired, and I'm like trying to concentrate on the speedrun, and I don't know much about US history. I'm sure I know the names of many of them. 4 presidents in Hamilton. There are 4 presidents in Hamilton? Really? Really? So at the end, when it's Aaron Burr running against someone else, and he's like, wait. Blur has beliefs. Burr has none. Wait. Wait, I'm like, wait, this is crazy. No, I can get this. I can get this. Burr has my vote, but like my brain is blocking out the name. This is crazy. I'm trying not to look at chat. He like hates him, and then he begins to like him because Burr's a freaking like soulless idiot. Oh my gosh, this is making me so mad. I can picture like every word in the song, but the moment I get to the name, I just hit blah, blah, blah in my brain. Hamilton, don't let me down now. Jefferson! Thomas Jefferson! Thomas Jefferson! Oh my gosh! There's a scientific name for that. It's like deja something, but not deja vu. Where like you're trying to remember something. And when you try and bring back something from long-term memory, your brain actually shuts down other memories to try and focus on that. But if it's not super familiar to you, it can end up shutting down like what you want to hear. So it's like, when you're trying to recall something that you're not super sure about, your brain can end up not giving you that. It's like when you're trying to remember a word or like a person or something like that, and you just can't remember it for the life of you, and then you stop thinking about it, and then it's fine. I genuinely can't explain how weird that was. You know the song near the end of Hamilton, where Hamilton's like choosing who to endorse. And he's like, Jefferson has my vote. I was singing through that whole song, and every time it got to his name, my brain literally just went, I can't, it's like it like got blurred out. I can't explain it. That's really funny. 20 Gifton. Jefferson has beliefs. Burr has none. Classic. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the Cozy Dark stream. I hope you did. I played really bad. I expected that, and that's okay, because it was cozy, so thank you very much for that. Let's figure out who to raid. Bill Clinton? That's a classic. Who was Eisenhower? I was thinking of Eisenhower. Yes, Eisenhower was the war man who I was thinking of. Benjamin Franklin wasn't a president. I was just reading out what someone said in chat. I don't know. We don't really do much US politics in school here, or like US history. We do, in GCSE we did, I can't remember what we called it. I think it was just like the American West. I can't remember what the name of the topic was. So that was like the West expansion, but it was more focusing on that. So like it wasn't too focused on like the foundation and like the Constitution and like the Civil War and so it wasn't really about that. It was about like the people who made like the like Manifest Destiny and who like traveled across the plains to get to the West Coast. And like the Native Americans. We learned a lot about the Native Americans, but not so much about the new ones. Maybe 15 kings of France. To be fair, if you told me, honestly, if you told me to name like 10 kings of England, I probably couldn't. Well, I guess you go like Henry the First, Henry the Second, Henry the Third, Henry the Fourth, Henry the Fifth. So, you know, maybe I could, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid 4 letters. She's doing a subathon right now, and she's doing a big Mario Kart marathon. So yeah, say hi. The Monarch song. I wasn't like a BBC kid. We had like the American channels. I didn't watch much Horrible Histories. Unless you watched it in class or something. Why did you US? No, exactly, Nagni. I meant more like history, but yeah, my only exposure to like American presidents is Hamilton. Just general knowledge, you know, and like I guess like learning about the wars and stuff. Obviously Eisenhower was brought up, but even then when we learned about World War II, we didn't really cover like Americans' involvement much at all. We didn't really learn about like the post-war stuff with America and Japan or like the Cold War, as it was mostly about England, which makes sense, and like our kind of experience through that and the people of England and how they experienced the war and the Holocaust and stuff. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you when I see you. And yeah, good night, my friends. Good nighty. Good night. Stay awesome, guys. Y'all are great.